Eek! You're done with CG? Oh my god. No way. Holy shit. Sorry. What is next? Excuse me. Oh my god, hello. Need 900 shards to corrupt the bow, so probably elves until 3 drops. Oh, really? Damn, I figured you would, like, just see how long the regular charges last. What am I doing? Because, yeah, like 881 said, you don't have to instantly corrupt it anymore. I figured you'd be chilling. Whoa. Yeah, but then I can't color the bow. Oh. Well, why didn't you lead off with that? Of course, of course. Ugh. I gotta stop yawning. Oh my god. I've been so sleepy all fucking day. My Snapegrass died, man. I'm risking it. Resurrect that shit. Do you want to learn an old school RuneScape fun fact? Sure. GM Rekka, GM Connor. Let's go. We made it to the weekend. Let's freaking go. If you lose membership with a cat or a kitten out and you log into free to play, it just runs away. Damn. That sucks. No pets for broke bitches. Unlucky. That's kind of surprising. I guess the game can't figure it out, so. I've got the Project Hardcore at Crabs, lost membership, and lost the 200 death runes. But what are we doing raising cats in 2026? Do you know what I mean? You gotta stop yawning, man. Okay, I won't anymore. Thank you. No problem. I got you, man. I know. You got a long session of yam ahead of you. I can't be doing that to you. Get some coffee? Oh, I have a coffee right here. It's just a little too hot to drink. So I'm kind of like a crackhead with unsmokable crack in front of them. Do you know what I mean? He's going to PNM. He's going to yawn more. Unlucky. Yeah. Don't I fucking know that. Wait, what? I don't know what I just did. I think I'm still asleep. Someone wake me up. I think I just teleported to the same spot. Yo, Godsword, how we doing? Congrats on the PNM pet. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? Any luck on those grinds? Volcano, volcanic mine. Still dry at Wisp. G fucking G. Oh my god, clicking is bad. 1932, no pet or siren staff. What is the pet from there? 1 in 1500? Or 2000? 2000, okay. Approaching pet rate, but no staff from there yet is bleh. If you get the staff, you gonna leave it for a bit, you think? That's fucking brutal. %, yeah, that's fair. You're not a pet hunter. You are a clogger. Noob. Alright, man. Never Snape. Oh my god, is that the #1 old school RuneScape YouTuber? Can he really be the #1 old school RuneScape YouTuber if he watches this live stream? Just food for thought. Holy shit, it's Chris. What the hell? How we doing? Okay, we're at 1800 torsals. Hey everyone, Canadian_RS here. Today I'm going to teach you how to yawn. What you're going to want to do is gear up for Fasani's Nightmare. All the Yama friends are busy? No! What about Matthew? What's he doing? I wouldn't call him a friend, but he could go with you, maybe. I'm gonna go run some keys. Good luck and fun. I hope you get the drops you want, my goat. Thank you, Rekka. Good luck on your keys. I'm assuming that's World of Warcraft keys, not Lord of the Rings keys. I don't know if that exists. What the fuck is a key? I think it's like a raid or like a specifically like harder dungeon in WoW. That's the best I got. If Lubes, Stone, or Scoot were here, they could probably explain it. I don't think it's quite on a raid level. He's playing Fellowship. Do you even listen to your chatters? Crazy. I mean, I know he plays Fellowship, but I didn't think keys were in Fellowship, so I thought that specifically had to be WoW. Did he say Fellowship above? Crabbing while playing Fellowship. Oh, right. I did see that. What are keys in World of Warcraft anyway, man? I want to know. Wrong runes. Beast mode. World's lagging. Good. A dozen eggs and some bacon and hash browns? Yeah, a dozen eggs is fucking crazy, by the way. No, don't do that. Keys are used to enter mythic dungeons. They scale from 1 to however large you can complete in the given time frame. Oh, okay. How do you earn a key? Yeah, I have a follow-up question. And you're gonna answer it. Shit. Lampy, Jim. Free me, motherfucker. Go! Sorry. The game was trying to scam me there. I don't know if y'all saw that. Alright. I got a bank after this one anyway. You have to do a regular mythic dungeon, and then the game gives it to you. It starts at +2, and depending on how fast you complete the dungeon, it can upgrade to a +3, +2, or +1 key levels. Ah, okay, okay. So running some keys can mean quite a few, can have quite a variance on how difficult and whatnot. Then, I'm assuming. Higher number equals harder. Okay, yeah. I just figured, like, +1 versus +3 could be quite the variance. That's all. No, you fucking fool. How did I manage that? Ooh, that was laggy. Alright, hold on a sec. Let's bank, because I don't have the right rules. Surely you gotta drop this kill. What up, Hart? What up, Darnell? How we doing today, fellas? As you scale up, there's different affixes too, which is modifiers to the dungeon. Can be added mechanics, bigger monster HP, pool, defense, etc. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds kind of hard. Just kind of. I got another Eternal Gem this morning. Other one was 2 days ago. Damn. Surely Heart soon. That sucks. One Eternal Gem's bad enough. It's definitely gotten a lot more Mickey Mouse nowadays since the class reworks. Ah, okay. It used to mean something. Just like Ironman mode. True, this game is so Coco Melon. Oh my god. You saw that tweet? That guy is something. I'm not familiar with the person who tweeted it, but yeah. Shot, how we doing? Mid KC 2. I just, you know, all I had to do was pause for the most part. Like the video? I've never seen the video for this. What the hell is this? Not gonna lie, I'm over-thieving these elves. I think I'm just gonna corrupt them over time through mobile mahoganies. Oh yeah, I forgot you can like chop trees or whatever for that shit. Yeah, why not? It's so cheeks. Wait, you've tried to get... Oh, the thieving. Yeah, I think just trying to get like the one teleport crystal is good, and then otherwise it's like, fuck that. This boss angers me sometimes. It can be a bit shit sometimes. I didn't just die. Me neither. I never die here. Definitely. Nah, me neither. Yep. Of course. We all always play perfectly. AFKing stream at work so I don't lose my streak. That's gaming. You're allowed to be on your phone at work? I guess that's not that crazy. Nice. $999 KC. Streaking, Scott VC's my longest streak, 215. That's gaming. That's a long streak, man. I try to build up a streak and then end up sleeping all day and it gets ruined. I was gonna say, I'm fairly consistent on the times that I go live. Like, you're always gonna find me at a very specific time, I feel like. Actually, maybe that's not always true. Oops. I generally, like, right around now, I think is, like, a safe bet for me to always be live. I'm pretty late today, but yeah. Work fucks me on streaks? Yeah. Usually going on a holiday fucks up mine. I think that's a classic for a lot of people. If you go on a holiday, GG. Haze doesn't exist after 2 cervezas? That's all it takes? Well, now you know, guys. The fuck is a cerveza? It's Spanish for beer. I forgot that he did that to me. Oops. This guy's switching my prayer too much, and I'm way too out of it to remember that he's doing it. It only takes 1 if I'm near a body of water. Okay, that's pretty based. If you're on a Twitch stream on your phone and you're like by the ocean or a lake, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm watching Twitch streams by the ocean. That's That's normal, right? You just say, look, he died at PNM, ha ha ha. What the hell? I'm gay. Hello, Lubert. W, he got it. I took a little bit of Spanish, but yeah, I'm pretty washed. I definitely can't hear it. Like, I'm lucky if I can read it. Oh, I don't have any spec. That's okay. Depends on how fast they're talking to me. That's also very fair. Yeah, if you talk to me like I'm a baby, then maybe I got it, you know? I was never fluent, to be fair. Like, not even close, so. Oh, you fucking idiot. Talk to me like I showed up on a short bus for real. Gladfish isn't here, or that would be a pin. Yes, it would. There's still time. I'll hit him up. Alright, finally I can drink some fucking coffee. Well, I clearly need it. And I'm a chud. Oh yeah, buddy, that's getting clipped. Like, pick up the coffee, immediately get meleeed, it's over, man. I'm a chud. Surely a drop today. I'm so due. Oh my god. It's like I'm trying to die. It's like I'm groggy or something. It might have to be Moon's time? We got the Bofa. Surely we can skip Moon's. What are we trying to get from Moon's? Genuinely, by the way, I have no idea what Moon's is good or bad for. If you have a Bofa. I figured because you had Bofa, you could go get, like, Bandos or whatever, so you can skip the whole Blood Moon deal. Oh, for Huey, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You'd want, like, the paddles at minimum. This is my last kill of the trip, because I'm out of super combat after. Probably just go Muspa instead since that's good now. Muspa instead since that's good now. Wait, for what thing? Oh my god. As soon as I did it, shot, I was like, I thought somebody might clip it, because, like, yeah, that shit looked fucking scripted, man. Why does the boss know I'm gonna take a drink of coffee? That's what I want to know. Sending it to be... Yeah, you're gonna send it? That's a lot of effort. I'm surprised you even clipped it. For the scepter instead of the Dragon Hunter wand. Oh, yeah. I don't know why when you said Huey, I was thinking you wanted the armor. Oops. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Dude. I'm playing really badly today. Fucking whoops. With that, I think the next steps are probably just Slayer. Yeah, that makes sense. No, 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 no. I don't like that you can click those stairs by accident every time. Let's see if I can do this a little bit better. Wait, what? I didn't switch in time? Tab. Scooter, are you going to do Doom, like, I don't even know how to describe this. Are you going to do it earlier than you normally would, just because it's such an easy place to die, or do you think you'll skip it for as long as you can? I always thought about that. If I did a hardcore, I think I would try to go there early, just because I think the odds of dying there are so easy. Like, it's so easy to fucking die there. You'd either have to be like a Doom avoider, or you'd almost have to go do it early. Yapping. Don't know, Wald. You know what I'm saying, man? No, Scoot's probably busy. Bro is talking into the void. Yeah. Hey, I'd ask you questions, but you're burnt, so... I'm gonna try a Toa and see if I hate it the whole way, W. I hope you don't hate it. Oh, there's my last elite that I can take, so I gotta go do elites after this. Oh my god, what the hell am I doing? What are these hits? Bruh. Okay. There you go. Nice bobs. Thanks. Thanks, man. I'm glad someone finally noticed my bobs. Swing. That was slow as shit, actually. What the fuck? Is my shadow broken, man? There we go. Shit. Never mind. That was actually not as good as I thought. Funny feeling you would have got an elite clue is crazy there. 2 in the same trip? This game thinks it's funny. Shitting. Dude, I just wanted to finish my trip. I never get 2 elites in one trip. Lost clue. I don't really care that much, but... SMH, man. I do. Oh. Well, if you're sad about it, then I guess I'm pretty fucking happy about it. Yeah, probably not 200,000 soul runes, hey? Like, maybe more like 2,000 might be a good amount. Maybe. I'm actually gonna grab a coffee really quick. One moment, please. Okay, we back. What the hell? Yo, why does your candor and headgear look funny, man? Bye. Oh, what did you say in the chat? Oh my god, oh my god. Hi, Hayes. Uh-oh. Me when Hayes AFK and has clues on the ground? Ass 11. What the fuck? GM Alex. How's the bingo, man? Are you guys pulling it back? Hilt, already done. Where's my sled? Sled. Oh my god, he's gearing. For what? Looks like clues. I'm just potting at this point, you know what I mean? Those Mortimer tasks never stood a chance, man. It was nice seeing you, man. Hey, good luck on your adventures. Oh, I never spot my spellbook. Works for this. Thanks, man. Clue time. Clue time. I need to get back into doing mediums, to be honest, but then I have to do mediums. Yucky. I have a max stack of all clues. Okay, yeah, lock in. Lock the fuck in. My twin for real. No, he's actually doing them, Alex. Sure he is. All right. You got me there. GM Dino, how we doing? I really want to do more mediums, but I can't hold any more masters, and I'm still failing so many steps, so I'm being weird about it. I'm not gonna lie, it's worth trying to do all your masters at once, so that when you fail on a master, you can finish it on another clue. Because you'll have, like, that way they all keep their steps or whatever. and then you can just get 1 or 2 out of the 4 or whatever. It's better than just holding on to them and getting nothing out of it. You might as well, because you're going to stack those masters again anyway, because you're going to keep doing mediums. So you might as well just send them. And I would send them all at once. Get the max amount of masters you can, and then send them. So if you're capped at 3, for example, get 3 of them and then try to do them. I know there's a lot of steps that will fuck you, unfortunately, with masters. It's just the way they are. But yeah. Like, I can't even fucking do all the master steps, I don't think. Actually, that might not be true. No, I can't. I'm missing hard clue items for them. Yeah. And a medium clue item. But you knew that. Big Asian Titties OSRS. There you go. Okay. Okay. Habibi? Dino said it, man. I don't know. Question mark him. Got pretty lucky on a nice master 3-step, so that motivates me. Oh, you're holding a 3-step plus those. How many masters can you hold? 3 total? Or is it 4 maybe? Probably 3. Yeah, so you can have 2 plus that triple step that you're keeping. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah. No, that just sucks, because technically speaking, you could just get screwed just on those 2 masters. Brutal. I think there is some tech you could do if you care, where if you're planning on opening your mediums again, drop your master clues all on the ground, like open them up and put them on the ground, and then open your mediums so that you get more of those, like more masters from those, and then you have more masters to do at once to potentially get a casket from. No, that's a banger. Yeah, you definitely want to keep that 881. For sure you do. No doubt. I think there's anything else I need for that. Once I get rigor, is there truly anything stopping me from sending Coliseum attempts? Is the SGS really good enough to delay attempts? Is it good enough to delay attempts? Yes. Could you not get an SGS and still very total, like 100% do Colo? Also, yes. It is insane how good the SGS is at Coliseum. But definitely doable without. Are you a beast? Send it before SGS, you don't need that shit. Yeah, totally skippable. But the I think what I'm trying to say is the SGS at Colo, no, it's not for the prayer, it's for the health it gives you. For when you're learning Colo, it's easily the health it gives you. Yes, it's nice for the prayer, but it's the health. Yeah. Anyway, totally doable without, much easier with. Blowpipe spec, it's the same type shit. Honestly, yeah. She's not wrong. It's like, you obviously miss all of the prayer, and then I think it's just a slight less heal. I'm not sure what the heal is exactly. It depends on your gear, obviously, that you're bringing, but yeah. Parrots like, you idiots lose HP. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh shit, my bad. Sorry, I missed this. Tonight we did a father-son night and a mom-daughter night separately, and it was very fun. Tater and I went to a big park and played soccer, and then went to an arcade for like 2 hours, got sandwiches, then watched the Sonic movie together. Bug and Wifey went to a hotel in town with a whirlpool tub and a pool, did a swim spa, and then after they got pizza, ate candy, and watched TV. Damn! Why do both of those nights sound good as fuck? Okay, now trade kids and do the same night that you just did. You know what I mean? Where's the fucking soul altar? I'm fucking blind. Is this it? Nope. I am being pretty dumb as well because I'm even delaying Zill because I don't have rigor. I'm delaying Zill. Oh, Zoyana. I think that's fine, man. Some call it divorce practice. We call it individual bonding. If you called it divorce practice to her, would she find that funny, or would she be like, don't say that? I'm sure she would say, do not say that. Yeah, fair. It is funny. Those both sound like very fun nights, though. If I was Tater, I'd be fucking pooped, by the way. What you just described, if I was like 8 years old, I'd be dead. Or 7. He's gassed. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I need to bring this instead. And then that. And then this is saying to rev 2 telly, so we'll do that. Bug is the party animal. She's still awake. W. That's funny, actually. I forbid that kid to go to any festival. Sorry, go to Coachella or any festival without me. She's gonna be such a monster to keep up with as an adult. That's gonna be pretty funny. Lots of fun stories. God damn, this thing's invincible. Get out of here, Godspade. You have a redwood to cut, man? Sorry. Sorry, man. That was rude of me. You fucking came all the way to the wilderness to visit me and I shut you down. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, you're kind of a bitch. What the hell? You're not wrong, but... the hell? Saying the quiet part out loud like that? I tried Zilliana with steel skin Deadeye, and I was getting fucking melted. What gear were you in? Like, I'm assuming crystal armor and Bofa? You could still run it with Deadeye and steel skin, I'm not gonna lie to you. The bigger thing would be like, did you have a Ring of Suffering imbued on? Stuff like that. If you did, and you still felt like you were getting melted, that's weird. Because honestly, crystal armor is pretty tanky. Like, you will get hit a bunch, don't get me wrong, but... I would definitely have a Suffering on. If you have a Light Bearer on instead, you'll notice the difference pretty drastically. Surely this is good enough to let me in, right? Go diving. You know what? Zilly might be chill enough for me to not hate it. It is pretty chill. Honestly, my gripe with Zilliana is that it's now like the slowest of the God Wars dungeon bosses. Maybe Arma's still slower, but whatever. Gets a bit boring. Anyway, your Coliseum thing, 8-8, for me personally, if you're willing to commit to it, you could totally do it without an SGS. The SGS is just gonna make everything way more forgiving because at the end of a wave when you're at 60 HP, you'll just be able to go to 99 immediately at the start of the next wave. Whereas if you don't have the SGS, you need to find a way to heal before that, or you're gonna have to blowpipe spec. Also, you won't have the prayer leniency, so. But yeah. I never want to go to Arma. Arma's not as bad as you think it is. But also, you don't need to go to Arma until you're basically done with Toa. Like, filling Masori is such a like, it's just not needed. Wait, am I already wearing claws? No, I'm not. Okay, and then I want my scythe. And a shell. And maybe, like, a piece of food. Oops. Oops. I loaded up 3 alts, put them all in Taibo to find the gout tuber, and I literally got on my first one. Easy. Why you got so many alts? Godspeed. Never ask a woman her age. I don't know the other one. Third thing. Or Scooter, why she has so many accounts. All right. I'm 20 out of 20 on my launcher. Jesus fucking Christ. That's actually insane, by the way. Alts are like rope. You never know when you're gonna need them, but you always need them. Oh. I thought you were gonna say I be shooting it or something. How do I get to this place? I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense, man, but... BJS. I know someone that shoots ropes. Yeah, I bet you know them intimately. Is it you? Fucking crazy. You guys are crazy, man. I wish. Oh my god. Gotta be Matt then. Yeah, that guy be slinging something. So I have this on... Is this my big boat? Teleport to boat? Oh my god, it is. I have it parked here for elite clues? God, I'm so smart sometimes. More like I'm just lucky. God, I don't have... Bro, I don't have a way to fucking kill this. Never mind, I'm a fucking moron. God, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Fuck. Oh, the good news is I can teleport right back. It would have been way worse if I had to sail there. Luckily, I don't. It's Randall. Oh, right. Who? Randall always talks about how he takes zinc supplements and other things. I got to Zilly, mouse died. Plug that shit in, surely it's fine. My mouse died in Hunlith today as soon as NATO's came out. My telecrystal got me out of there one tick before they all hit me. Calculated. I would literally shit my pants. Allegedly. My heart was in my ass. Yeah. Yeah. That checks out. Playing a hardcore without a wired mouse is a choice. I haven't... My mouse is wireless, and then you can plug it in to charge it, and you can play while it's charging, whatever. I'm sure that's most of your mice. I've never had it die on me. Oh, no, that's not true, but I haven't had it die on me in years. I don't know. It won't happen to me, man. It'll just happen to someone else. Mine dies on me all the time. I just forget to plug it in. And I don't have G-Hub because it sucks. Oh, I have G-Hub, but that's fair. What wireless mouse do you have? Me? G502 Lightspeed. The 502 Lightspeed has been wireless for at least 5 years. It actually stands for Gay Hub. Really? I thought the G was like G-Spot Hub. Yeah, Gay Hub. Oh, okay. I have a wedding to go to tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna flake last second. Do they not like tally the people going and get them like food ready for you? Like, don't they need the exact numbers? Or is this like much more casual? Yes, they do. Well, not. I mean, some weddings are kind of like, you know, backyard casual, but yeah. Do not flake if you RSVP'd. You need a bomb threat or something? Let me know. I know a guy. Jesus Christ. I RSVP'd, but that was 6 months ago, me. Okay. They're not going to be very happy with you. What are these fucking zeros? That shit's on fucking Crush. Act like it. Or don't. Some next level dog shit hits. Like, what the fuck? To be fair, I did say there's a possibility I couldn't make it due to work. That's fair, I guess. I think if they're like catering and stuff and they get like food for each person, I was gonna say, yeah, the hope would be that you're telling them sooner so that they can cancel your plate and save a little bit of money. But I mean, if you don't want to go, you don't want to go at the end of the day. I'm not saying that you should go even though you don't want to. I'm just saying that potentially people might not be the happiest finding out like the day of. Usually up to like 2 weeks before, you can still get your money back on like extra plates, I think. Something like that. Depends on the catering company, I think, right? Shot would know, I guess. But yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if you don't want to go. I don't think they're catering for all the guests because it's a 500-person wedding. Jesus! Well, I mean... yeah, I guess it depends what they decided for food. If it's supposed to be like chill and like it's just going to be like a fun barbecue or something a little bit different. Sounds hella expensive. Sometimes people have family that just cover all that. They don't care. Way more common than you think. The amount of money people drop on weddings blows my fucking mind. Don't get me wrong. Even an average small wedding is fucking expensive. I'm just shocked at how much some people will spend on it. Fall Guys. 0. Have you been gearsing all day, man? Our wedding, all in all, including the honeymoon 10 years ago, cost almost 20K. I guess that depends. How much of that was the honeymoon, out of curiosity? Because I feel like that shouldn't count towards it. And it was fairly modest, to be honest. Damn. How many people, also? A little bit, but you can only play so much with only 2 maps and 1 game mode. Yeah, fair. That would get old. Honeymoon was 6 of that. Okay, so more like 13 to 14,000. Yeah. I did get infected, right? Okay, I thought so. No way, man. You're telling me my Thrall can't hit a 1? Oh, I don't have a Thrall out. Never mind. Yeah, my Thrall probably can't hit a 1 if it's not summoned, actually. Just checking. Church was free because I technically belong to it or whatever. Gotcha. I'm never getting married, so I don't have to spend it? What? Like out of choice, you mean? Even if you find the love of your life, you're not getting married? That's fair. Oh, okay, no, we're going for a much more depressing route. There's someone for everyone. You just gotta have some patience. Yes. Hey, me too. I'm gonna die alone, and it's 2 of the younger people you know. Y'all got a lot of life left, boyos. Relax. I'm an idiot. Yawn. Wow. 2 IQ. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If it makes you feel any better, almost everybody does technically die alone. That is a terrible way to try to make someone feel better. What the hell? Zinni, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. I hope Hayes dies alone. How could I die alone, Zero? I've got you. That's why you have to be the first one to die in your marriage, so that you don't die alone. So, like, you know, your person. Oh, I guess that means they're supposed to die with you. That's what dying alone means. You just mean like the literal sense of dying and no one else dying at the same time. I see. I thought you just meant no one else is there when you die. I was like, I don't know about that, but I see it now. We died same tick. No one can pick up the loot. Sorry. Insane. I wonder who will be on the boat with me type shit.
Hello?
The boat.
Dude, what the fuck?
Holy shit, is that the all pets Ironman goat haver? Thank you very much for the raid, Scott. I appreciate it. Scott wants to play Fall Guys right now. Yeah? Are you happy to be done hunting goats? God, I can't wait for another hunter pet to enter the game, though. I hope it's soon. I opened my 143 elites and I got some claws. God damn, any rares? Now I've got 30 masters to solve like old times. Damn. Pretty sure your third age luck is ass for how many clues you've done, right? So, hopefully that turns around. Nothing cool. Damn. Nothing cool in 143 elites. Brutal. It's the year 2037. There's now 15 hunter pets in the game. I'm due 5 and I have 2. Oh my god, yeah, that's so bad. Wow. That's actually genuine ass. Wow. Let's look on the bright side. At least it's the plate body and the plate legs, so you look sick as fuck. Yes. Make it even crazier, man. The next third age piece needs to be a weapon for you. Get the drip going even harder. Third age longsword? That'd go crazy. Apparently I really wanted to sniff that mushroom. ACB, let's go! Rewarded for doing PVM shot. Actually big, by the way, congrats. Like, massive. They made that item pretty sick. Oh, hell yeah, I'm not banned in here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, an 11-hour timeout feels good. Sit down. Is that guy permed in your stream, Scott? No. Oh, okay. Okay, just checking, making sure. He's just an idiot. Yeah, fair enough. Do with him what you want. Oh, I didn't bug this guy? Wake up. Where do I use it unironically? Nex, Muspa, and you need it to upgrade it to a ZCB, and ZCB is like... Is ZCB the GOAT of spec weapons? Like, would we say that it's at least... It's easily on the Mount Rushmore, but is it like... Is it the best? Yeah. Top 1? Okay. Yeah, it's up there for me. Scott doesn't put up with the yapping you do, Hayes. I don't really blame him. I shouldn't put up with it. I've cultivated an environment where I get bullied. You'd have no audience if you didn't. Not gonna lie. Not true. I would have a different audience. I appreciate that you think that, though, Fish. Wrong. Nabless? Oh, I see. You guys are naming the people that I would have if I didn't put up with it. That's fucking crazy. Scott doesn't have Nabless in his stream. Scott, have you ever had a guy named Nabless in your stream by chance? You would remember him because he's like super awesome. Okay. Yeah, no. Then fair enough. Scott has good gameplay and a nice account. Shit! No one told me that you need to have those things if you want nice people in your stream. That's fucked up. Oh, what am I doing? Oops. That's the problem. And that's the thing. Okay, dude, I'm not okay in the head. I thought it switched my prayers, and it didn't. And then it did switch my prayers, and I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't know that it did. Just genius level stuff. I just pixel clicked as well. Good work. The timing of that? Yeah. I'm subscribed now and I've got something oh, no, that's a bot. How do I ban this bot on YouTube? Yo, I need my only YouTube moderator to go to YouTube right now and ban that account. Zero, hurry. You unmodded me? No, I didn't. You're still modded, dumbass. You 100% did. No. Chase Pets, thank you for the follow. And yeah, the timing of that, I'm just bad at the game. It is what it is. Not enough paying attention, clearly, going on here. I'm gonna run out of super combat this kill, but it is what it is. I told you, Zero! Told you I didn't. You were unmodded for like 5 minutes. Like a month ago. Zero's a mod? Yeah, he's the mod of the YouTube chat. Bro moderates a graveyard. Tough work, tough work. Wait, all you did was delete the message. You're supposed to ban them, man. Is that the nice audience over there? Haha, 'cause it's a graveyard. Shut up. Real voice finally came out. Oh yeah, Scott, I saw today that you have a hardcore, and I was gonna actually ask you, like, when is that thing making an appearance? Heck, wait. That phase was so fast, what the fuck? Was it? Ah, I was early. Cut out. I don't know, man. The pillars were a little slow because of the parasite, but you get what you get. Parrot, doesn't this make you want to do PNM? Come pot some. Do what you did during that one bingo, where you had like 18. What was it? I swear you had like 18 EHB of PNM in 17 hours or something. I can't remember. Something crazy. You can't ban people. You 100% can ban people on YouTube, man. What are you talking about? Guys, my only YouTube moderator doesn't know how to moderate. Is that a problem? Oh my god. A 1. Saved. Oh, it put my stuff back. Of course it did. I'm a chud, man. Purring Wombat 30 is here to meet a 13-year-old girl. Well, not in my chat. What the hell? Dude, I have AIDS. I actually need to lock in a little bit. This is getting bad. This is not going well. This is so bad. Surely I get this 7. Thank you. My god. I'm not sure if Scott's here, but he's not planning to stream much of the hardcore as of now. Maybe if it lives for a long time. Oh, okay, fair enough. I just figured like he was getting it to a point to try to PVM it. But it's just a side account for fun. Fair enough. Just AFKing it till I feel / want to play it. Totally fair. Can I look it up out of curiosity? Or I just want to see what the, yeah, like, what you've AFK'd and shit. Basically, I want to creep you. Scott DC. Okay, that's a pretty good name, I'm not gonna lie. The name's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. $95 mining? Oh my god, you're a stars prodigy. Holy shit. That's pretty good. I love the fucking outlier of 99 or 95 mining for the rest of it, but no, it's good. Just doing the chill stuff mostly. If it did die early, I'm sure you like might not care as much, maybe. Oh, this is trolling. Boop. That's okay. I don't care if I die regardless, to be honest. Not gonna remake. Okay, okay. Next question then. If it did die to a DC or something, do you think you'd keep playing it? Or you would just be like, oh, well, I had fun. I'm good on all that. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was like a baby iron situation. Gotcha. That checks out. I'll make a gim at some point after Raids 4 if I had to guess to try out the early game. Okay, yeah. That's tempted me before, like, thinking about making a gim with people, but... Just because I feel like, probably the same reason as you, I feel like the early game has changed so... Even the, early and mid game have changed so much since I played them. It would kind of be a blast, and it would feel way different to do another playthrough. And a hardcore would be fun and you'd get to do that, but if it dies, then you're just kind of cut off at whatever point you got to, unless you want to play it as like a baby iron, which I wouldn't have interest in either. Just hit my line? Oh, yeah, that you were definitely who I was thinking of for a gim team, man, for sure. I'll get you, and then I'll get Jared, and then you have to play 2 accounts at once to keep Jared's account caught up, fish. We'll round it out with lube, so we always have someone skilling more than they should. And then if we make it a group hardcore, we need someone to lose all the lives, so I was thinking Flan. My bad, man. I forgot. You're gonna game with Krypton. My fault. My fault. Can't be in 2. Appreciate the offer, but I'm not interested. Wow, that team sounds god awful. I'm in. Yep, yep. How would I die when I won't log in? Oh, I'm joking. If we actually did do a group hardcore, I don't think you'd lose a single life. It would be me. You and Lubes wouldn't lose a single one. Actually, you know what? I take that back. You would do some silly shit way too early on an account. If you didn't do silly shit, then you wouldn't lose a life. You know? The Croc would take one for sure. How do we die there? I'd be good for a few deaths. Yeah. Oh, I definitely would be. That's kind of my thought process on if I actually wanted to try a hardcore, is I think I'd have to be in the mindset of, like, if you die early enough, you're gonna have to run that shit back or you're gonna be annoyed. And right now, I know for a fact if I played a hardcore, I think that I would not want to run it back. After everyone has the raids for 2000 KC cape, you can send the hardcore. Perfect. My worry with a GIM is I just can't expect other people to want to stick with a GIM as long as I would. And then it would just be me playing an Ironman with like extra steps or some shit. Yeah. I think it makes a lot of sense when you have, like, content creator friends who are clearly also gonna stick it. But yeah, if you're going with other people, like, it's not fair to be like, you need to play. Oh, what the? I clicked to the wrong spot and then I looked away. Genius. I already told Zero to lock in for CMs next week. Alex, blow up the sleep schedule. You're raiding with Zero and Rig next week. Hello? Hi. Nothing. I'm not busy. It's fine. I'm not live. Yeah. I think I'd rather have something picked up. Sorry, that's just not my thing. Okay, I'll text you. You're on your way now, I'm assuming? Okay. Oh. Okay. Bye. Put a girl on. Streamer forgot he was live. I'm an idiot. Oh shit. Sorry, I was distracted. No, I forgot Jamie went to her mom's for dinner and stuff, and she was figuring out what I'm doing for food and some other shit. We're good. Is Zero here? Should I get a Whopper, dude? Pretty sure I just tanked that. My brain is cooked. I will unfollow if you make Zero happy for 1 second. That's gotta be a pin, right? Dude, why do I do that? Oh, you're... Okay, Thrall got you. Thrall got me. Because otherwise I'm fucking trolling. I gotta text Jamie after this kill. I definitely didn't need to do that, but it's okay. What are these hits? Please. Thank you. Okay, give me a second. Jesus. Okay, we're good. Oh. Time to eat some bass. COVID incoming. What? Because of the parasite, man? Eat bats, did you say? You thought you said bats. Oh, this guy gets me. Okay, well, I guess I thought I said bass, obviously, so I was, yeah, I didn't understand. Said time to eat bass.
Wow.
What? I don't understand that sometimes. Sometimes you just run right by. It's awesome. I'm playing really poorly today, but that's okay. It was actually a lab leak, but don't talk to me until you're mature enough to have that conversation. I'm pretty sure it was a bat. Fox News told me? Shit. Alright, never mind. They're pretty reputable. Good clicks. Joe Biden released it intentionally. Oh. This might be... Nah, it's fine. Shit, I've got to play something new. Oh, shit. MPI, GM? Any more luck at PNM? Not really here right now? Fair enough. You got the mace, you could dip. Yep. I don't know why I'm full brainlet today here. Really bad. Died twice on Final Husks SMH. Oh, I've been having a really shocking day at PNM today. It's been bad. Not locked. I'll be nice and polite. Just by typing that. You're awesome. It's so nice solving Masters post Bloodhound. Just for the vibes. For the love of the game. Zero stress? Yeah, I get you. Nice. Not bad. It's a little bit off. I'm too used to hard clues. That's fair. Master clues, I mean, it's obvious if you saw me do them, but they literally make me feel like I've never done a clue in my life before. Hards and elites, I'm like, oh yeah, these are great. They're so different from every other tier, not gonna lie. Yeah, nah, I genuinely feel like a brainlet when I do masters. It doesn't help I've only done like 80 of them? But yeah, 75 plus, oh yeah, 81, because I got 6 in the bank unopened, but yeah, something like that. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna grab a coffee quick. Fish, what the hell? He's kind of a bully, hey, Nate? Fucked up. On God, what did I say? It doesn't matter, man. He'd find something. Okay, I'm done. Really sus. How important is staying for an SGS? It's basically good at, I would say it's very strong at two places. Here and Coliseum. However, you can definitely do both pieces of content without it. Oh, and Yama. True. But you're already done Yama, so... yeah. If I'm you, it's feel free to leave and then you could always just come back later angle. Like, it's not this... yeah, it's just not this big deal. If it were me in your position, I would probably consider getting it if I wanted to do more Coliseum than just the one. Like, I don't know how much you've done. But yeah, like, if you actually started trying to, like, charge it, you know? Or if you were planning on coming here, I think it's worth getting to come here any... like, since you'd want to get it eventually anyway, you might as well get it before you actually come to PNM. 0 Colo so far. Also good for a first quiver. Yeah, like really strong. Again, could it be, like, can Colo be done without it? Absolutely. You can just blowpipe spec for health back, or you can, like, Ancient Mace for prayer back if that's for some reason where you were losing it, or something weird. But, yeah, the value is just crazy at the Coliseum, in my opinion. Way more so than at Inferno, also because you're bringing Thralls and Death Charge, potentially. Definitely doable without, though. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna ask it again. Are you a beast? If you are, feel free to go collect your free Eternal Gem from Flan. Type shit. Is that the metric for a beast? If so, I'm a beast. Chud Spade. Oh my god. True. Bruh. I have brain lag today. What's on your mind, buddy? I wish there was something occupying the space, and that was my excuse. Me as fuck. It's, yeah. No, it's just empty up there right now. Over under on a gas leak? Another great thing I wish I could blame it on? Saved. The infinite food glitch is gonna bail me out from bad gameplay. Oh, a shark! Oh my. Haven't seen much of that guy today. I was wondering why it was so peaceful. Only fish ragging me today. Oh, what am I doing? Is there a meta for finding small team necks? Yeah, whatever that fucking CC is. If somebody knows it. It might just be called FFA necks. Oh, shit. Is Nex a post-Masori thing? I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game. I don't know. I'd probably grab Missouri first, yeah. Torva's just not really that big of a deal anymore, so you're basically only going to Nex for the ZCB as your main thing that you're hoping. Refer to the question above. Nah, that's not the same, because in his gear, there's going to be, like, the FFA small teams might not even take him. Not to mention, once you get your Missouri, you'll need to fill it out for Nex. It'll matter. It's one of the few places it being filled out will matter a lot. So. There is a CC, though. I just, for the life of me, can't remember it. Hello. Thanks. Where is this fucker? Thank you. Oh, and the VAMs, right. I don't think ZCB VAMs are worth forcing next with mid-gear. Torva not important anymore. Could give it a shot, though. See if you don't mind it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad there. I mean, yeah, you don't have a shadow. So, yeah, it's probably your Biss. Oh, no. That's Cap. Twin Flame. It's probably better on consistency, yeah. Like, overall, it'll be better. Time spent getting pages? You could probably argue that just a ward from Toa with a Twin Flame staff is going to be better consistently. No, like, I'm saying you'd get the ward shot, and then you'd go get that upgrade. Because you don't have a buckler either, so ACB is also less good. Like, that's the equivalent of missing a buckler for your ACB. Same shit. GM Mika, doing pretty good. I'm playing, like, absolute trash today, but that's okay. And enter the Antler Guard. Absolutely massive. Get yourself one of those aqua tendons or whatever the fuck they're called. Aren't they getting buffed or some shit? Or is the Antler Guard still better? Anyway, how are you doing, Mika? I'm gonna do this kill, and then I need to eat my dinner. I have no idea. Yeah. They're both shit. That's the real answer. Good, we're on a little weekend trip. Oh, okay. Where'd you guys go? Couple hours away up in the mountains. Nice. That sounds great. Oh, sorry. Oops. I need to eat my dinner, so one moment. I saw that, Scoot. Although, if you're rushing it, you're supposed to tank a hit from a ghost, aren't you, or something like that? Is that what the fuck up was? Because I saw he got 10'd. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, goat hunting. Yeah, that needed a pet, man. No, that needed a pet. Yeah. No, you don't. Actually, you just need to kill one Boardvald Superior. Shut up, man. Sorry. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I agree with the Mortimer stuff. Oh my god. That is an insane onesie. Bit loud, isn't it? I don't know, man. MSB Locked Hardcore. This is just Wydega things. GG. He said to me. I think they're dead, 881. Riggy Smalls. Dude, what is his screen? That shit is bright, man. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds, and we'll be running some PNM. No, it's okay. Is it like kind of a once you thaw it, you kind of melt, or like still First one to eight. Yeah, blind. Are you staying the night here? You're not staying. Oh, yeah. I'm staying up late. And I also thought actually, so I should have been fine. But then I didn't. Like the burnout, but I so long ago. Not constantly, but I should have gone 5 bucks. Yeah, I'll do the why did you just get might be a bit better. I have to. It'll take me long to get up to it. Oh, yeah, I guess you're fine. Okay, here's your package. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I did see that shot, yeah. Sorry about that, by the way. I was just talking to Jamie about what her plans are for the rest of the day, because she's got to go babysit the cats or whatever. Let's go. Which summer sweep up... Oh, sorry. Which summer sweep up are we going to fix the agility pyramid hard step? I actually wish that that would get changed. Genuinely terrible step. God damn it. $85 agility. Let me skip that step. Like, let me skip to the top of the pyramid. I don't know. It's a pure... Tweet said new agility shortcuts. I thought they discussed what shortcuts we were getting already, though, Alex. Some of them are bangers. Put Aladdin up top and we can fly up there on the Narda carpet. Fuck it. Perfect. Just move the stash up top. See, I actually think that that's a super fair one because if you don't have the Pharaoh's Scepter itself, it's actually quite a pain in the ass to get to, and then you have to do all that. So I think just having the Pharaoh's Scepter is completely fair for moving it down. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you're doing your clues now. Like, that's ass. No, I remember doing that clue before I had a Pharaoh's Scepter. Very tilting. I don't actually care. It's fine to have one horrible step. Just surprised it hasn't been QL'd. Yeah, I don't know what the thought process is. I think there may be some worry of like a slippery slope with steps. Like the only clue steps I think they've actually changed were like the disgustingly egregious master clue step. And even then they only made it a bit better. It's still pretty ass. Where you have to go to the Dragon's Eye from Legends Quest or whatever. So I don't know. Allow us to skip all the bad master steps instead. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Nah, the agility pyramid one definitely gets me as well, though. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's pretty lame. You know what? I take it back. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that one as well, Fish, because you know what? They're fixing the mostly harmless one. No, are they peaches?
I think they are. Do you want to see them?
I don't know.
Do you want me to leave you maybe one?
Sure. I don't remember the other ones we're getting, but the mostly harmless shortcut adjustment is gonna be crack. Ask Jamie what restaurant I'm taking my aunt and uncle-in-law in order to thank them. Well, it depends what you want to, like what kind of food do you want to eat, man? Okay, narrow it down for her and then she'll tell you. Whoa. Is that lag or what? No, it's not. Not sushi, probably not Indian or Chinese. So really, really good, like Italian food, family-owned restaurant, just fucking slaps. Easily, Raya's. They're just good. It's probably the best Italian I've had for like a standard family. Raya's? No, Raya's. R-E-A apostrophe S. That shit is unreal. And not like break the bank or anything like that. It's just like, it's just a nice family style restaurant or whatever, but like just fantastic food. If you want like something a bit more like fancier and more like a shared plate style thing, I think there's this. Jamie, what's that Mediterranean place downtown? What? Kama? Yeah, then there's one called Kama. We've been there twice and it's really fucking good. Those are more like share plates though, so like you order like small and large plates and then everybody kind of just shares a bit of them. You wanna zuck and fuck? I know you do. You horny fuck. Reyes looks good, thank you. Yeah, hopefully it's not too far away from you guys. But yeah, it's fantastic shot. He's, wait, what are you doing again? You're visiting for something. Tell him what? Oh, Grandma's 80th birthday. Right. So, sorry. Jamie wants me to tell you this about Reyes. Reyes is actually oddly in an industrial area. It's kind of odd that it is, but it is. So when you go to it, you're gonna be like, I don't know. It's just weird in the spot it is. I don't know why that's relevant, but she wants me to tell you that, so now you know. We love to be informed. Sure, yeah. In my opinion, it's irrelevant, but it's a bonus that it's not fucking downtown. Yuck. If you guys go get food on your own shot and you want something good, you'd have to join the wait list in order to go. Sorry, one sec, I gotta lock in here. Dude. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Do I just get... I think I'm just dead. Like, bro! Awesome. I'm annoyed. That was awesome. That was fucking great. Very cool. Good. I hate that shit when it happens. My God. His body will be found in a car trunk 3 days later. Yes, I definitely haven't been to that location multiple times. That was a frustrating one. Still solving 11 an hour. I guess I'm not that washed. Jesus. Same, but I'm doing hard glues. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I got fucking distracted because that was actual AIDS. Awesome. I gotta remember that when 2 out of 3 get in, you're just fucking dead. There is a burger place downtown called Class Clown. You would need to get on the wait list fairly early to go to it because they don't have reservations. Even if you have to eat on the patio or, I don't know, I guess you could always try to pick up instead. I don't know. But the burgers there are unreal. That's just like an easier like food place that you could go to with your wife if you wanted to. If you guys wanted something like that'll taste really fucking good, but it's not like super long when you sit down to eat there, or you could pick it up, I guess. Anyway, it's really good. What the fuck? The prices are super reasonable at Class Clown. I mean, it's a burger joint, man. That'd be crazy if it wasn't. Why isn't the burger $24? I don't know. It's enough food for Jamie and me. If we both get a burger each and then we split one of the fries, we're pretty full. One of the upgraded fries or whatever the fuck they're called. The fancier versions. No, you're right. Every popular burger joint is like ridiculous usually. Anyway, they're really good, but they're super busy. So yeah, you have to waitlist. Are you doing this right outside my door on purpose? Jesus Christ. She getting out of line? She's got like some bullshit paper bag or something that she was making insane noise with right outside my door. Could have done it anywhere in the house, but... Nah. Hayes, lighten up. You don't want to die alone? Yeah, no, I don't want to be Zero Suit. You're right. Hey. That's fucking mean. Thank you. Bang! Dunked on. Yeah, well done. No problem. Thanks, thanks. Sorry. If you want, like, other places to shot, Jamie and I have, like, a favorite sushi place that's super reasonably priced. Although I feel like the sushi in Vic is probably easily just as good, if not better. So, who cares? We have a place that we always like to get pho from that's really good and super cheap. Him and I will die in a fiery wreck in Washington, D.C. Well, yeah, I guess at least he's not dying alone then. Zero the type of guy to be like, hey, you want to go to Washington maybe like early January? Oh, apparently I was very early on that. I've been building an armored bulldozer in my garage. Yeah, I've actually found a foolproof way to get anything through the US Postal Service. Apple? Apple's not here, man. Nobody's in a crop top. GM though, Arnev. No, I just like the emote. Okay. I can't click. W. Any drops tonight? I just got off work. No. I have been dropping on the floor a lot, but that's been about it. Where did you end up getting a job at, Shiv? I know you said you had like work lined up for August, September, but I don't remember where it was. Or what it was, I guess is a better. Haze is the only thing that dropped tonight. Yeah. Unfortunately, very accurate. Jamie's leaving. We've got another 3 hours, chat. You've got... I don't know. You better hope this gameplay doesn't get any worse. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Just part-time at a bougie gas station. I mean, yeah, nice. Whatever works. Oh, whoops. What makes a gas station bougie? Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself. Oh, fucking bass. No, thank you. It feels so good to be done at CG type shit. Type shit. I get you. $590 nightmare. 2 p.m. It's a lot of nightmare. There's a lot I could say. Hey, why don't we keep that bundled up, alright? I will. Alright. Fucking idiots. 2 HP, Shirley. Thank you. Kind of trolling. I forgot about that emote. Oh my god. Wow, that's a cool one. It's cool.
Hello?
So average, man.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's crazy. Cosmos, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How are we doing? My captain, his bingo captain. I love PNM. Me too. I definitely haven't died a million times here today playing terribly. Have you had any luck here since you got addicted? Got the skirt yesterday? Okay, nice. Very nice, actually. Yeah, I'm chasing... I have the skirt as well. I'm just chasing the other 2 pieces. Is that what you did all stream, though? More PNM? I can't do it the way you do it. I can't believe you use 0 prayer here until you get a drop. I am not built like that. We know. Okay, thanks. Surely the Thrall gets the 1 HP on there. Tizimplusen got the Mimic CA, but mainly just PNM. The Mimic CA. You're not much of a clue doer. I completed my 4th elite today. Is that top page? He's got as many T-bows as elite clues done? That is sick. You're not allowed to do any more then. What an insane stat. I'm assuming you were just after the Mimic CA, because you were doing, like, you're gonna GM that account now. which I'm sure will be light work for you. Okay, yeah, back to not doing anymore. Nice, nice. Fair enough. It's 2, guys. Oh. Really sus. Are you sure, man? I like the idea of just making up our own number and just creating terrible rumors. Oh, you got 4 HP left. Are you doing chambers next week? Post-update chambers is going to go so hard, man. I'm really curious to see what the ANSI prices are going to do. Obviously, they're going to go down, but they're probably already going down, so by the time the update hits, maybe not as bad. I was actually going to... I'm assuming you're going back after the changes, Cosmo, for your ANSI. I was assuming you would. If you're still here. Yes, sir. Yeah, I figured it. I feel like that's an insane change, so. Or, yeah. Just the sheer... Sorry. The sheer number of, what is it, 64%? That's how much more common Ancestral is going to be or something? Fucking crazy. Ever since they announced the potential chambers change, it killed my vibe on the CMs. I don't blame you. Yeah. If the exact same thing would have happened to me, I would have felt like I should not be doing it. Would have been doing anything else I could. Shout out PNM. 100%. I only have scrolls, so I was like, fuck chambers till it changes. Yeah. Don't blame you. Oh. How the hell did I click through that? Log. If you're on PC, it's if you hover over the Twitch player on the left side, you should be able to access my collection log for this account, and you can snoop it. Just because I can't show it mid kill, or I'll die. I don't know, what was the KC? So 1,020 KC, I've got 2 volatiles, a harm, 3 staffs, a mace, and a skirt. I do have mace, yeah. Why are you not using it? Because Scythe is fun. I'm watching you thinking that you're going for mace? Nah, I'm going for the 2 other Inquisitor pieces I don't have. Yeah, you had it all along. I did indeed. No, I want the armor. That's what I care about. I don't even think mace is going to be that useful anywhere in the future. Could be wrong about that. You know, you never know. But yeah. That was a weird graphical glitch. Daily reminder that Scythe is the best crush weapon. Hell yeah. That's what I love. I know that the mace and the Scythe are super comparable on DPS, by the way. But if I bring the mace, then I have to start bringing the Avernic with it. So, -1 inventory space. Yeah, I just have to give more of a fuck. Also, I have to do 1 extra swap every time I put on melee. If you bring the mace, you don't bring the cannon. What do you mean? The cannon's 3 tick, the mace is 4 tick, man. You can just use the Kiston if you're gonna do that. I don't know. I don't know. Cosmo can't wait for another Mega to Spoon on his 3rd raid day. 3rd day in the raid, sorry. True. Awesome. I don't know, the Goblin Cannon's 3 tick, so I feel like there's no way I bring the mace and then drop this. I think you'd have more instances, too, where you get the husks at the end of a phase, and if you have the mace, so you take 2 ticks longer, you'll get fucked. That's why I don't bring the Hallow Veil either, is because I feel like I have to bring both if I bring the Hallow Veil. Specifically because if you do get the bad husk spawn while you're phasing, and you have just the Hallow Veil, you might as well telly out, because you're getting fucked. I don't know, I think I feel like I have enough money and alkables that I can just infinitely sustain my scythe as long as I would need it. PNM also, so I just don't. Yeah, I guess I just don't care. I know that the mace is super close, but yeah. I don't know, man. Something about using the scythe here, it just feels right. My hope is that my next two drops, or sorry, my next two uniques are just the Inquisitor stuff, and then if I wanted to come back for Eldritch, I could, with the Mega Rare. Not being able to step under with Mace is super annoying. Oh, I also forgot about that. Yeah, true. You can, it's just less efficient. Well, that's what... Fair enough. That is what he's saying, though. He's saying that turning your mace into a 5-tick weapon defeats the purpose of bringing the mace, probably. I'm being a smartass? Okay, fair enough. You never know. First-time chatters. Could go either way. They're both the same shit, to be honest. I'm getting the same kill times.
Wow.
Fair enough. The more Inquisitor pieces you get, the larger that gap grows, but yeah. I'm being a smartass. I don't deserve it. I'm a nice guy. True. Nobody more humble and handsome. Artreezy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I bet this is going to be a super unpopular opinion, but I actually also am not a big fan of the noise that the mace makes when it hits. Like the ting. I wish it was like slightly deeper of a sound. That might be an unpopular opinion though. And definitely not a reason enough to not use it. Have you seen how many people just got goat since I got it in pet cord? You got the pet and suddenly the floodgates opened, or what? Just looked, you were gatekeeping everyone. 4 since mine. Damn. Like 5 hours ago. Did anybody go drier than you so far, Scott? Like, obviously people will end up drier, undoubtedly, but has anybody so far had a longer KC? Oh, that's trolling. Don't think so. Damn. Scott, when you were complaining about people asking you what the rate was earlier, I was gonna tell you, some guy DM'd when I got goat on second day asking me what the rate was. I was like, what do you want me to say? Yeah, for me, the rate was 1 in 2,000. $50-50, buddy. Start telegramming. Perfect. That honestly is the answer you should have given. It's like very confirmed at this point. It's 1 in 35K, right? Or is that still an assumption? It's an assumption. Okay, it's not confirmed. Fair enough. Oh! That would have been pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. Did they make it so those last ones don't hit you if it dies? Because I think I was supposed to die there. Scott was saying it includes people with 200 mil. Oh yeah, where they have the 15x rate. So it could be a bit higher, like 1 in 40k. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably right about them using the stats from the Wormcrag raid or vid. Gotcha. Interesting. What a disgusting rate to give a pet. That's supposed to be kind of early game, mid game. Weird. Super weird. I'm shocked it's a 40-ish hour pet. Yeah, they seem afraid to give PVM like bosses super long pet grinds, but they'll randomly add a goat pet from the mid game and give it 40. kind of why it shouldn't have gotten a pet, I'm assuming is what you mean. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but that's my guess. Okay, yeah. Scaling pets are crazy long. Most of them post 99. Yep. No, I agree. Pretty weird that it... But they asked if we wanted it, right? And then people all voted yes, I'm assuming. It is what it is. I'm not a fucking... Not a real pet hunter, so... I don't have a full-blown opinion. I just feel like a random-ass fucking goat pet, and it's like the how many hunterth pet? Like, I don't know. How many hunter pets are there, man? Of course Reddit wanted another pet. Yeah, I guess for most people it's like, oh, well, if I do this activity, I might get it. They aren't going to do the 50,000 goats to get it. Yeah, they'll do like a couple hundred probably for their jeweler's chisel, maybe. And they'll like that they had a little chance at it. I'd love to see more 100-hour boss pets come out with no... Yeah, the destroy option thing's stupid, I agree. I almost wonder if Jagex keeps the destroy option in because they think people going for the pet influence the economy with drops. And this way, like, you get less drops put in. I really don't understand why they keep doing it. Because there's no way they're like, yeah, you know what we need to do? We need to make the pet grind easier. There's no way they give a fuck about that. Seems odd. I don't think they'll do it again after the feedback from this one. Not coping at all. I mean, out of all the destroy options, I think the Maggot Kings is the coolest. But I still would just rather not have destroy options. Still just so shit. I hate them. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. They acknowledge that, right? That people don't like it? I don't know. Interesting if they did. I thought I saw that they had acknowledged they've seen the complaints about Destroy. Oh. Destroy options feel so dumb, like it doesn't even fit the game thematically. Yeah. I agree. I mean, I kind of, technically speaking, like the Maggot King one, it's like you're looting, you're like destroying it, trying to find babies or some shit. But I still think it's dumb and they didn't need to do it, but yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. I telegraphed too many goats this week. Good luck. Have a good night, Scott. Thank you again for the raid today, man. And yeah, thank fuck you're done with that. Disgusting. They did acknowledge it. Oh, that's good. Not like you were arguing this, but an easy solution to the economy argument is just make the pet even more rare. I feel like that would do the opposite. Unless you think that would just deter people from hunting it. Because I would argue that that just makes people kill it even more. Like, they have to pump even more kills into the economy to get the pet. If it deters players, then fair enough. If you think that would actually work in that manner. It does also feel so much worse having loot go into inventory, though. Getting a unique and not seeing it on the ground is so dumb. I think they learned their lesson on that one, no? Like, there's no way they made loot go to inventory because that one guy was too stupid to pick his fucking drop up, right? I think they were always planned to make it go to inventory and they just fucked up. Did they not change it because that one guy fucked up? I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure that they always... Because the implementation was a little too quick. I don't know, unless it is that easy for them. I feel like that wouldn't have come out as fast as it did. Unless it was meant to be like that. Or they had it ready anyway, would be another way to put it. It's basically no different than getting a double death at any other boss when it drops a unique. True. I don't see it being a big change, but I'm no coder. That's fair. Yeah, I'm also not, so I wouldn't be able to state either way. Either way, I'm not sacrificing at Mega King despite having other uniques out of spite. Fair enough. It's great GP per hour. It's super unfortunate that the destroy option is there for people. Give me 1 sec. Jamie should be leaving here soon, so I want to make sure I say bye before I go back into here. Are you on your way out soon? What about the ideal? That's God. Okay. Okay. I was just gonna do that. I guess I will be able to since we're gonna be here for another hour. All right. Sorry, an acknowledgement from them saying they've seen the complaining about destroy options makes me feel pretty confident that they'll stay away from it. Depends if they remember by the next time a solo boss comes around. I'm surprised that the Maggot King prices held as much as they did. I feel like maybe enough people aren't really big fans of the boss. It shocks me that the Kistin found its way to like 58 mil or whatever it is, 56 mil, when it was down to like 34 at one point. And then yeah, the Fang held. I got a second Fang like day 2 or 3 and dropped it over thinking that it would continue to plummet. And I think I sold mine for 120 mil, and they're 130 now. Although that might be the Rupture that's 130, not the Fang. I'm not sure about that. Fang is 130, it went up? Okay. Yeah. Crazy. That really surprised me. All the pet hunters destroy, and there's not many players who like it and farm it. Interesting. If I was a main, I would be doing what Stick is saying he's doing, like just farm it like normal and then hope you get the pet on your way of farming all the money from it. I don't mind the boss, but yeah, I also wouldn't still be there. I probably would have gotten like 1,000 KC or something while trying to get a pet, and then I would have dipped. I really don't get why so many people don't like the boss. Mage range phase is a bit slow, but it's fine. It's okay. That was my opinion when it came out too, is that it's good. I think for me, the disappointment comes from, like, I am a little bit disappointed because of them stating that it was like Inferno PNM-esque, which didn't really make the most sense to me based on what the fight's actually like. I agree that the punish phase helps to make up for the rest of the fight. Totally. Those enrage phase grubs get me, I misclick. Are you trying to kill them on their way in and you're misclicking, or once they're on the ground in there, you misclick on them and you red click and get stuck? DH punishes a blast phase, you were right about that. That is, for me, a big saver of this, is that DH is so fucking fun to use, and it's actually considered good in the air. Something you can consider trying, Shiv, because your gear's good enough, is when it's the quadruple, just don't hit them at all. You can kill like one if you want to, but just don't hit them. If you don't hit them, the one that's on your row is gonna nibble on you for like at worst 3 times, maybe 4 if you move with it once. And that's gonna be like a total of like 10 to 12 damage. Who gives a shit? I just killed the 2 near me on the final 4. Yeah, that too works. Like, you really don't need to kill them all. I was killing them all, and then even though I wasn't having issues with it, I just kind of realized, like, I just don't need to do that. That's the wrong fucking prayer, buddy. I should eat. I had 1 kill that I just finished with Mage earlier. I would not ever recommend that. That seems terrible, but... Oh my god. Can't click apparently. Hey, do you know what tomorrow is? It's the day we're hanging out, man. I'm so excited. Sometimes I'll melee it down to like 21%, then Mage will just finish it off somehow. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever had that. Damn. Oh, it was like, it wasn't melee phase at the end. I see what you're saying. You got it like just before it was supposed to go into that, so it just went out to Mage, and then you ended up killing it while it was still in Mage. Fair enough. Yeah, it's basically what he's describing. Yeah, same thing. Alright, I go bed. Good night, Shiv. Thanks for hanging out, man. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to loot it first time it happened. But it apparently walks up to you before it dies. Yeah, that sounds right. That would be funny as fuck if they never thought about someone killing it from afar and it just was unlootable. Oh my god, that'd be good. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Oops. That fucking prayer change right into the melee is greasy. They know what they're doing, man. Oh, I'm dead. Seeing you do Nightmare makes me miss the 60k death fees. Hmm. What do you mean by that? Mega King's the full 250, isn't it? Like, I guess it's just your gravestone fee. Oh, or 500, yeah, I guess. But also, oh shit. Jacket makes it so hard to try and manipulate Death's Coffer sacrifices now. I mean, I think that's kind of for the best for, you know, actually being punished for dying. It makes sense that you're not able to manipulate the fuck out of it. But, yeah. I don't really blame them for that. I think they apparently fucked up. Not the best for my bank, though. Oh, no. Oh, you poor guy. I think they fucked up on Mad Angel release. And they hotfixed it, but you could dump the Hollowfell like immediately. Like some guy turned that shit into like 30 mil each death coffer or some shit. I don't remember. It was on Twitter, but he also, that could have been a completely fake thing. I saw it, but I couldn't tell if it was real or not. And I didn't look close enough because I didn't care, but yeah. Wait, that's still, oh my god, you fucking bitch. What? Weird. No brain. Yeah, for a while there, couldn't you, like... I'm assuming this is gone now, but for a good while there, the price of, like, the goading potions didn't match what they were supposed to be. Dude, I have AIDS. So you could buy the 4-dose pots and decant them into, like, 1 or 2-dose pots because they were, like, not being traded, so their GE value was way off. Something like that. I used goading and regens for a while, but also they weren't that good. They were just consistent. Gotcha. I mean, for putting it into Death's Coffer, don't you already get a bonus? Just for putting something in there? I don't think so. Oh. I thought there was like a 10% bonus on anything you put in there for death. That might all be in my head. I don't really pay attention or enough attention to that kind of shit because on my iron I have like infinite stuff that I could just dump in there not giving a fuck. As far as I know, it's just the GE value. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably just cooked. Alright, I lived. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I suck. It's 10% for Death Coffer? Ah, there you go. Otherwise, people probably wouldn't use it. Yeah, that was kind of my thought process, is unless there was like a bunch of manipulation you could pull off, nobody would use it. Like, dude! What is that damage? I actually had to tally out on the kill. Alright, awesome. Cool, 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 cool. That is super sweet and fucking awesome. I love swinging my scythe 1,000,000 fucking times and not getting anything out of it. So fucking annoying. Oh my god. You're scaring me? Good. That was frustrating as fuck. What does that mean? What he's saying is that the price of the G... So, something on the GE can be listed for 30 mil, but it's actually purchasable for 20 mil. So you can take that 20 mil purchase you made, put it into Death's Coffer for 30, because Death's Coffer goes off of GE value, not actual value. That's what he's saying. That was an example, obviously. The prices usually aren't that ridiculous, but yeah. Oh my god, I left Piety on W. That was weird. What prayer is the bean emoji guy? The yeah? Hawkeye. I was like, I don't have a bean prayer. That's funny as fuck. Bottom left. Oh, chivalry. That is the did somebody say come emote. I believe. Did someone say? Yeah. Something like that. Whatever they updated this week on Tuesday has my fucking ping also jumping all over the goddamn place. I go from 65 to 85 for some reason. I liked when my ping was 50 flat for a couple months. I felt spoiled and now it's gone. That would confuse the fuck out of me with that prayer book, even though it's basically just the useless. That's exactly it. It's just the useless prayers. I used to use the Tim Hortons prayer, because that one's the Mystic Might, I think. But ever since Mystic Vigor came out, I don't use it. It's pretty obvious. Like, all the useful prayers are the same as they always were, so... Took me ages to get back to normal ping post sailing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if other people were having worse issues or what was changing, but yeah, my ping now and for a long time was 65 to 72. Like, that was the fluctuation. Right now it seems to fluctuate extra. But for a good bit, it was changed so that this is ping to West Coast from Alberta. It was down to like 54, and it would only go up to like maybe 60. Okay, I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Wait. Oh. Well, that's extremely troll of me. Fucking awesome. Anyway, yeah, I got really used to it, and it was really nice. And then they took it away. And then randomly, we'll get update weeks where it comes back. I'm not even kidding. It'll just come back randomly. And I get it for the week. And then the next update week, it's gone again. Damn, you're a tank? I'm really not, though. They beat the piss out of me, man. They didn't hit any zeros. So I'm really not a tank, if you think about that. Yeah, like maybe the opposite, actually. Like, maybe I'm made of glass. Glass jaw haze. That's what they fucking call me, man. See if I can actually swing, though. One getting in is kind of fine. Not a fan, but it's fine. Yeah, if two get in, then I'm pissed. I swear most new boss rooms have just terrible ping issues, still have issues at Mega King? Oh. I haven't noticed that, but I will say, for some reason, so my GPU doesn't use anymore. Like it's not like it's getting bottlenecked or anything, and I would never on fucking RuneScape anyway. But I'll just get bad frames in raids randomly, especially Toa, actually. Not really the other ones, but Toa specifically and Yama. I'll just randomly, just randomly be stuck at like 45 to 50 frames for no reason. No idea why, just like a rune light thing. Just shit. I don't know why it happens. It's really annoying, though. And I tried restarting my client when it happens, and it doesn't fix. Toa, I have to go low detail just for performance, specifically with Akka. For me, it's mostly Kefri is where it just decides to be shit. I've done 0 PVM day. Nothing wrong with that, man. I've done a decent amount of PVM today, and, you know, we're on the same page, so it's fine. We both have no drops. Anyway, I don't know why it acts like that, and I wish I did, because I've tried a bunch of stuff to fix it, and it just doesn't. So... And it 100% is like a RuneLite side problem because I look at my task manager, like what my GPU is working at. My GPU will be sitting at 40%, yet it just doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense. RuneScape really shouldn't have performance issues with a half-decent PC. Well, that's what I'm saying is like something in RuneLite is just choosing to limit this. Like it's not actually a like there's just something wrong with how it's coded or whatever. Hypothetically, if we were to investigate between the legs of that Snorlax back there, would we find a hole? Hypothetically, no. Bro. Oh my god. I always have RuneLite set to high priority on Task Manager to have it run decently. That's fair, I guess I could try setting it to that. I think it's just a random problem it has. It has nothing to do with my PC specs or anything like that. It's just RuneLite deciding to shit itself. Can my Thrall hit the fucking oh my god, how many zeros? Ain't no fucking way. Have you compared it to vanilla? Because I haven't opened vanilla in ages. No, I have not compared it to vanilla. It happens at so few places, but I just don't know why it happens. And it kind of seems like it's a pretty ridiculously hard thing to, like... I think it'd be very difficult to try to figure out what's actually causing it. Could be a fucking random plugin that causes the problem. It doesn't even always happen either. It was just like recently with Kefri it happened, but it's also just not happened before with Kefri. Same with Yama. It hasn't always happened. Very weird. Just recently cleaned out a bunch of plugins from when I used to download a bunch. I probably have a solid amount of plugins I need to yeet. But I also don't think that they're causing that. It could be a single plugin, but it's probably one I'm actually using. I don't know. I had someone recently have an issue that they couldn't figure out why they were like why shit wasn't working, and things were like, I think their boat wasn't showing up, and they were having other problems. But it's because they were on they were on like the legacy GPU that you had to be on pre-sailing or whatever, right before the update happened, when they were doing all those weird changes. And they never swapped back. Yeah, I still have that plugin. I don't know why they don't delete it. My guess is that they potentially will need to do stuff like that in the future. So it's like, also, some people might, like them, might have just forgot to swap their shit back. So they don't want to just turn your GPU off, because it does technically work. It just has stuff that's broken. I don't know. Your emotes are making me realize how often I type ye. Yeah, sorry about that. You can get the second half of it if you type ah. Ye ah. Fall Guys? Wake up, Jared. I'm not leaving someone else. You know I'm a hoe. BRB. Fall Guys? I've also started a notepad for descriptions of what some plugins do, because a lot of descriptions are terrible. Very fair, yeah. Not wrong. I had the same. I didn't used to have issues in Toa, but now I do. Yeah, I just don't know why that stuff happens. And here at PNM, I have no issues either. So, I don't know. 881, we beat the Dodgers. Oh, was today the fucking day you went to watch baseball with, your friend? And nothing more? And never will be anything more? Oh, game 3. Gotcha. This was game 1. I gathered, yeah. Fair enough. Jared didn't respond. I'm shocked. I can't believe Jared didn't reply to you, man. What a terrible guy. He's 100% sleeping. Who knows? Maybe he'll wake up at that god-awful time he woke up yesterday. I fucking hope not. I need to not stay up like we did. That was disgusting. That was turbo degen? Well, you're used to it. You like transform your fucking sleep schedule for rig. And Jared was actually going to work after that, and he had just slept 12 hours, so he was fine. We locked in, though. Something like that, yeah. Your fall ball shot was cinema. That's why that game is so fun, man. I'm over the Gears beta haze. Convince Rig to run CMs. Dude, you were saying, like, Gears is gonna change your fucking life, and now you're already over it? Hi, Haze, bye, Heart! Thanks for hanging out today, man. Good luck. Okay. Never mind, man. I take back what I said. It's crazy work. Feedback is very mixed right now. Probably because the game's always been mid. Flan is the new third. If you ask Alex to play Fall Guys right now and he says yes, I'll one ticket. It's because I know he won't, by the way. What's the natural progression after I finish CG Yama? Assuming you have the like 2 synapse or whatever, you could totally go to Yama before you do CG if you want to, right? CG doesn't help you at Yama. He's in a bingo? Yeah, but they already copped that L, man. He doesn't have to do that. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, you definitely do not need to do CG in order to be able to go do Yama. Yama literally just requires like minimum Blood Moon gear and 2 synapses. That's pretty much it. While bouncing in Nasher Sniper, only fun parts of the game. You ain't wrong. Gears is all about the movement and shotgun. I see. Too weak and your character feels heavy. That's shitty. Sorry. Other progressions though, after you finish CG, dude, Bofa opens up so much. So you have the Bofa. Do you have Deadeye yet? If yes, go to Bandos, get like BCP Tacits. Go to Sarah, get an ACB if you want, or an SGS. Go to Zammy, get a Hosta. I mean, Zammy, you want Scorching Bone nowadays, but whatever. You can even do a little bit of Arma if you want. Wouldn't recommend that till at least Rigor. You could also go to Chambers with the Bofa and like a Tentacle Whip, and you could do Chambers if you know what you're doing. Like, Bofa opens the door to be able to do a lot of different shit, so it's whatever you want. Bofa kind of overrated in my opinion. A Lotto will be good enough for a while anyway. That is a take of all time. It is most definitely not overrated. But that's not to say you can't do a Bofa skip. It ain't overrated though. I really thought something would take me from old school, but perhaps not. We'll see. People still do Bandos for the armor with how easy it is to do Yama now. Not everyone has a person that can go do Yama with them. It's also way easier to pop Bandos for less than 30 hours and get BCP Tacits than it is to pot Yama when you don't have somebody to go with. So, oh, I banked my fucking Thrall book, W. Solo is very viable with lower gear. It's alright with lower gear. I think it's kind of bad, personally, because it means you have to mage it. You're getting Burger King tonight? W. No, you. Oh, no, I had Wendy's. First time in a long time I had Wendy's, actually. Rest in peace, Salad and Go. Yeah, dude, you went there so often. Sad. Don't get me wrong, it's not great by any means, but perfectly doable to do Blood Moon Yama in a solo. No. Like, nobody who's on their first Ironman is fucking doing Blood Moon solo melee final fucking phase. I shouldn't say nobody, but like, almost no one. We're getting crazy here. Didn't think we were talking about a first account. Dude, they're asking what they should do after they get their Bofa. It's clearly like, well, come on, let's get some context in here. Yeah, see? Sorry. Anyway, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I agree with you that it's obviously runnable in lower gear if you know what you're doing, because you can infinitely run that melee finale. You can no-fly if you're really good, right? You could just no-fly that whole final thing. It doesn't matter what your gear is. If you have an Ember Light on, you're going to be able to pull it off. I'm just arguing from like a standpoint of like, I think that a first Ironman account benefits more than just from gear of doing a Bofa. I think Bofa's worth it anyway, but you get an unbelievable amount of experience in bossing by doing CG. And I think it's really valuable. I'm very new to bossing general. Tried out Hunlef after the changes, and I've just been grinding it. I have my 6 armor seeds. I just need the enhanced now. Nice. Well, good luck. How is the difficulty of Yama compared to CG? I could go with my duo, but he is also very new. So I would say Yama is right on par with CG difficulty. You're going to have... In a solo, it's probably a little bit more difficult. If you melee it. It's probably about the same difficulty if you mage the end. Your kills are just going to be slower. Yeah, exactly. For an experienced player, you don't need it. I was just... In the context of what he was talking about, I thought it, like, for me, it was clear that this is their first account, like, first Iron Man, like... Because they wouldn't really be asking me, I feel like, if it wasn't. Anyway. Ah, shit. Sorry. So there's methods to learn at Yama that, in my opinion, are that they take Yama to another level of difficulty from its basic standpoint. So you could just mage the end of Yama, and it would be fairly learnable, not crazy difficult. I would put it on like Hunlef CG level. But then if you wanted to push it to the next thing where you're actually learning how to solo melee that final phase, you need to learn some real tech, because it's either a really, really long thing to memorize on how to move as the phase goes on, or you have to learn how to no-fly, which is, you'd have to go on YouTube to learn what that is, in my opinion. But basically, it just involves stepping away before he's gonna melee, and you just get your hits in between. Yeah, once you get it down, it's super satisfying. Honestly, I found it pretty fun to learn. I just did I did the Dono fly, but for solo. Like, I learned how to do that one a while back. And that one was fine. But that's as far as I got. I never actually learned how to no fly, which is pretty good. Anyway, you can 100% solo your Yama, and you can mage the whole thing if you want. Your kills are just going to be a bit slow. I would highly recommend duoing Yama. It lets you and your partner melee the final phase and learn it together. And it's way easier when 2 people are meleeing, because the kill doesn't go on long enough where you have to learn the crazy shit of like how to dodge certain waves and all this extra special shit that gets annoying. Stuff like that. So, just depends. Should get Bofa, but don't think people need to hard camp CG till they get a Bofa, like a lot of people recommend. Yeah, no. Nowadays, I would never recommend that you hard camp CG and don't do anything else unless it's what you enjoy doing. If you're loving CG, then yeah, you don't need to leave. But there's so many things you can go get or like start doing with, like you said, with like an Atlatl. Like, you can get your synapses without having a Bofa. You can train Slayer before getting a Bofa. Like, a Bofa doesn't really help you train Slayer. And then obviously there's your other stuff. Like, I'm assuming most people are doing Royal Titans before they're actually going to CG also, which I would recommend nowadays. Getting Deadeye and Mystic Vigor for Royal Titans seems pretty big. Scobo Doom Rush for I. Yeah, there's another really good option. Absolutely. Plan on doing Titans pre-CG on my Baby Iron? Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Oh, just got... Whoops. Kind of wondering where my Maggot King grind fits in now, though. Could do it after Titans if you have the Zenites. I think that Twin Flame Zombie Axe is atrocious for only one max hit sometimes. But I will say it's not that long of a grind with average luck, so it's not the end of the world if you did want to do it. Oh, if you're gonna go make sure you get DH, the thing is, you don't always get to pick, like, at Barrows. You could easily be 900 Barrows before you get full DH, right? Most people don't even fin- like, if it's your last set, too, that's like 1,500 fucking Barrows. And that sucks. Fair enough, though. Like, yeah, you could test your luck, see, like, what your first full set is, or see if you get to, like, 3 out of 4, and then if you do, then you're chilling. Probably not the worst thing, that. Um, 100% agree, though. If you have Twin Flame, 100%. Sorry, if you have Twin Flame and you somehow do get DH, I would go to Maggot King in a heartbeat on an account. Big brain idea. Unlucky on DH. Go Virax set for melee. That's a terrible idea. Sorry. Yeah, Verax is that's yeah. I saw the whole process of crushing that dream. Well, I thought about it, right? I was like, well, yeah, Verax set bonus. Oh wait, it's a melee punish. Why would you, where the thing has like no defense anyway? Why would you want Verax on? That'd be really bad. You'd be better off using the zombie axe. Ugh. I have Twin Flame and DH. Do I do that instead of Yama? So you don't range Yama. So getting the Elder Venator Fang or whatever from Maggot King to make that necklace won't help you at Yama. They're almost individual of each other, if that makes sense. And I don't think stuff from, like, technically speaking, the melee gear from Yama could be helpful, but because you're going to be using Darox, it's actually not. So they're pretty independent of each other. You could do both of those. Like, those are two grinds you could do at the same time because they don't actually help each other. Seeker arrows are honestly the most valuable part of that quest. The maggot drops aren't that big. Yeah, I think, don't get me wrong, I think Rupture has tremendous value for how fast you can get it, potentially. But it's not like it's this, like, game-changing gear piece that you are now going to get. It's 5 accuracy, 3 range strength, and 1 prayer bonus. So you're most of the time going to get 1 max hit out of it. And the little bit of accuracy could be useful at a place like Doom or something like that. But yeah. The big thing is that it doesn't take that long to get. If you're in DH and a Twin Flame, you're probably like, with like efficient kills, you're probably like at worst 20 hours to get it. Yeah. Can also do quests a lot earlier, and you can then a lot earlier than you can do MK if you want. All you need is some stats, really. Yeah, I mean, that boss at the end of that quest isn't easy, but yeah, if you have the stats, then it's probably not bad. If I got a Bofa, I think my next steps would be, if I didn't already have my Tormented Synapses, I would go get them. I'd be doing Yama. I'd be mixing in a raid or two here and there just because I know I would like that kind of thing. Like, I know I would like to do a raid with slightly less gear. But on an account where it's like my first Ironman, my priorities would probably be Yama. Trying to think about what else. Yama, maybe a little bit of Bandos, but probably not, just because I would probably consider skipping it, assuming I always had a Yama teammate. Depends if you always had one or not. And then honestly, I think I would be looking at Toa? Oh, and Doom. Sorry. Doom 100%. I would do Doom for the cloth and the staff, and then I would go to Toa. Zero supply fight, just a time sink if you don't know what you're doing to learn it. Mega King? Or what one are you talking about is a zero supply? Mega King definitely uses supplies. Oh, the Draken. Right. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Agree. You just might be stuck on that quest boss for a little bit if you're learning how to fight it. I don't know where to go for that. I guess I should have just ran quickly. That was not fun. Dude. I don't know what I did there. I just didn't fucking put the prayer on somehow. Awesome. I also just didn't have the fucking spec that I thought I did. Blech. My duo and I basically grew... Oh, green-logged Royal Titans together. We both have our synapses, so I I think we can send some Yama this weekend or next after reading a bit more about it. Starlight is fucking railing me. If it's in the middle of the kill, then you're not kiting it properly as far as I know. You're not supposed to be, like, you shouldn't be getting hit by the unicorn. Oh, okay, yeah. It's time to off-tick them, man. God Wars Dungeon minions in general hit surprisingly hard. They do. Oh my god, my prayer's still on. I don't understand, if I die, how is my prayer on, you know? Nope. I again didn't bring my fucking book. Waiting for the eventual upgrade to delete the fucking book? Genuinely, though. I don't know why they think that needs to be a thing. Like, why does that inventory space need to be there or be used by that? Cringe. But also, RCS Spellbook's so broken, too. Yeah, but they did that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sure we'll have some other spells come out or something else in a different book where there's going to be value to it. And you'll want to use other stuff. I don't know. Maybe they're waiting for that, where like other books become prominent in certain places and then they'll look at doing that. They've been hard pushing elemental spells. Yeah, they have. Maybe this is an unpopular take. I kind of think it isn't. I think it's probably a popular take, but if you're gonna push elemental spells all over the fucking place and you want them to be more prominent, you need to make the fucking tomes that come from the skilling places or Huey or whatever. Huey's fine, but the rest of them all need to be made more common. Tome of Water and Fire are disgustingly rare for, like, when they can see use. It's disgusting how rare they are. Makes no sense at all. That or they need to be adjusted so that there's, like, a super Tome of Fire that needs, like, that is used with the Harm Staff, and then that one's rarer. And there's a regular-ass Tome of Fire that's used with every other fucking staff, so that mid-game can actually use elementals, books and stuff like that without sitting there. There's no reason why the Tome of Fire should be so rare that on average a player will not get it by 99 fire making. That needs to be changed. What a joke. No wonder I started age ago before it was really any thought of it being good. And then coming from scaling bosses as a super airdrop is dumb. Yeah, like, I'm not even asking them to move it tables, although I think that wouldn't be a bad idea to put it from a boss instead. I'm just saying, don't make it as rare as it is, because it's so silly that it is as rare as it is. I don't know. I don't know how they have the thought process to push the elemental stuff, and they haven't thought of the fact that they should make those tomes way more common. But whatever. Maybe. Wait, what?
Seven three seven three seven
I got
three seven
hit.
three seven 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 three
I'm gonna
seven
lose it.
three seven 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 three seven.
Thank you for the 99 months, Mr. Vegicek. Dear God. I got hit a 73 right as you resub, by the way. I hope that felt good. And I hope you're doing well. And then I just, like, straight up didn't... I don't know. I don't know how I'm fucking this up so bad. Classic. I have brain damage today, man. It is what it is. I did all my Scatizos and I have 80 hard caskets now. I may need to open them for GP for bursting runes. That's actually pretty funny. Do you have all the stuff you need to do hard clues as well? Oh my god, did it just go back from being... Like, dude... like, do you have, like, the H helmet and all that other shit? Oh. Step under, then prayer flicking solve my problem? Yes. Well, also, I guess I should have said this, but because I'm not sure what you were... I'm not sure what you were opting into. Flicking. But if you're killing them at the end and you're in crystal armor, you leave the mage up and you don't... Like, if you're only going to flick 2 of them, you flick the ranger and the meleeer. As far as I'm aware at Sarah. I'll come out for 2 seconds. What was I supposed to do in that situation where you just came in here? Just get out of my chair? Women. True, man. I know this is a weird question, but I have 1,500 10 milligram Cialis pills. The reason I have them is because they are covered by my insurance to take every day, but I don't really take them often. So I've been stockpiling them for years, trying to think how I could sell them. So you're asking us to brainstorm how you could sell those. I see. Craigslist. And you could just list it as definitely not Cialis. GM, I just got out of Kill Switch Engage. I'm going to bed. I have Avenged Sevenfold and Good Charlotte tomorrow. Baited, really quick, man. Are you interested in 1,500 10 milligram Cialis pills? I can't think of a man more likely to buy them. Yeah, Baited is literally the first... Exactly, Fish. Exactly. Perfect person to answer that. I'll be right back. Him or Mary J? What is the question? A guy stockpiled 1,500 Cialis pills and he wants to know how he can sell them. I'm pretty sure you fucking third party sold your Ozempic, didn't you? So yeah, there you go. I'll do a bulk deal. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Is that actually what you think you did? You're saying tomorrow. Love you. See you tomorrow night. Oh, yeah, be gone. Yeah, I'll let that happen. Give your info to Hayes. I'll cook something tomorrow. Do not give your info to me. I will not be associated with this illicit activity. You can whisper him on Twitch. What a caring drug dealer. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't no fucking way I want your info. I was flicking melee mage, switching to ranger melee OP. I was gonna say crystal armor has like pretty crazy mage defense. And yeah, the major don't hit, you know? Am I crazy? I thought during the kill also you pray range, don't you? I might be wrong. Maybe I'm telling you the wrong shit, man. I don't fucking know. Can't remember the last time I went to Sarah. Pray smite for all I know. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. I know the melee hits the hardest, but that's all I know. Is Nightmare the only place Crimson Kiston is better than Claws? Tried it out at a lot of places, didn't feel great. Crimson Kiston is better than Claws at anywhere you crush. So do with that information what you will. Otherwise, Claws are better. On neutral ground, Claws are better. Tried a lot of crush bosses like Araxor and Moxie. Kissin is, in general, feels like a mini Void Waker with the accuracy if you don't have one, and less super crush defense. That's valid. As far as I know, Kistin is better on Araxor and Moxie. The only thing I'll say is, what do you have your Kistin set to? I'm pretty sure, as silly as it is, for a while there, when you got your Kistin, it was auto set to stab. And if it's set to stab, it's fucking terrible. So make sure when you put it on, it's not set to spike. If yours is set to spike, that's why it feels fucking terrible. Spec not roll off crush anyway. You are wrong in this instance. Yes, it. If you have it set to stab, it will be shit. It might still do crush, but as far as I'm aware, it rolls off of the stab's accuracy, if that makes sense. It might still roll against crush defense. But it would use the stab's accuracy. It's bad. It's bad. I promise. We've had people accidentally use it here in particular on stab, and they thought that it was like they genuinely thought it was bugged. It's really, really bad. It was Aura Fish. Oh my god, I'm fucking trying to die. Yeah, he's like, is this thing actually better? It feels fucking terrible. And then I was like, well... and then he like went and looked. He's like, oh, I apparently had it set to... He's like, they updated it. But the stab option is still, like, yeah, the stab option was fucked. I don't know what to do there. That was a mess. This is not good. Jesus. Then what the fuck was the point of the animation for the stab style? I don't know, man. Wait, what do you mean? Does Spec not roll off crush anyway? No. Wait, what? I feel like your two things don't make sense. If you think it rolls off of crush anyway, then why would it have a different spec animation? If it doesn't, and it does roll off of stab because you're stabbing, then it makes sense that there's a different animation. Show. I don't know. The KC I watched was running around with mage prayers, so I'm just copying. I think Growler's extremely accurate, that's why. Growler is what you were calling me last night. No cap. Yeah, I don't remember, Sarah. So yeah, you're gonna have to figure that one out for yourself. Claws have stab and slash, but the spec looks the same, right? Regular dragon claws spec off slash no matter what. Having it use stab accuracy defeats the point of doing it. Why would, if you're specking with the stab option, why would you get the crush accuracy? Dude, no. What you're saying doesn't make sense, man. If you want the fucking crush accuracy from the crush weapon, you should be crushing with it. If you use the stab option... I thought people swapped them around for niche activities like BA. You can use the stab option on burning claws. Dragon claws will only slash no matter what. Doesn't matter what you have them set to. As far as I'm aware. I thought since B Claws came out, they would do that for all weapons, but apparently not. I could be wrong about Dragon Claws. I know, like, there is no, like, each weapon's different. I shouldn't say each weapon is different, just lots of weapons are different. You're right about D Claws? Okay, I thought so. I think technically Dragon Dagger's weird as well. Dragon Dagger's always stab. Yeah, there you go. Everything old you only ever want to spec on the primary style. Yeah, that makes sense. I think for things like BA, you need to attack on accurate. You had to swap, but I'm a main. That's just what the style's set to, not what it's actually using. I know that doesn't make any fucking sense, but what you have it set to so that the game allows you to pass the check for hitting what was called out by the person in BA, like, you just have to be on the correct style for that. It doesn't actually matter, like, it doesn't actually use that for how its accuracy works. A lot of them ignore that. It's very weird. They don't make sense. The best way to put it is that it doesn't actually make sense for a lot of them. But also with BA, that's more to do with, like, accurate defensive strength, stuff like that, rather than, like, actually being on stab or slash or crush, because I'm pretty sure all the monsters in BA have the same amount of defense. Or a similar amount anyway. I mean, we have a BA expert in here, so Fish could probably figure that out, but yeah, I don't know how much that matters. Nox Alley and B-Claws are the only spec weapons that roll off the selected combat style. Everything else is fixed for the weapon. That's fucking crazy that it's only 2, by the way. Wait. Okay, never mind. No, that makes sense. What a silly one, dude. Because that also means that, like, as an example, you need to be on stab for Crystal Halberd to do full damage at Corp, but it would still use your slash accuracy. Or maybe it rolls against the slash defensive Corp or whatever the fuck. even though it's technically on stab. So it bypasses the halving mechanic. Corpse defense is still low, so it's not that bad. Corpse defense is only low if you spec it into a chicken. But yeah. I mean, I don't know anybody soloing Corp using Chally specs anyway, but yeah. I was just thinking out loud about how, like, technically you're set to stab, but you're actually slashing. I love the Hallowfell here. Fair enough. I am not a fan. You have to, if you bring it, you basically have to bring your paint cannon as well. Because you can get spawns where it literally doesn't get both of them. Like, they can spawn in ways where you can't get them. And then it's a giant waste of time. I went and grinded out one, but I haven't gone back to being able to try it out. Very fair. True, but when it works, it's fun. I will give you that. It is maximum fun per hour. I can't fault you there. It was a lot of fun to use. When it comes off, it feels great. If you're on the correct called style in BA, you can't miss, only max hits matter. Oh, I actually didn't know that you couldn't miss. It's cool. It makes sense why the meta is so weird, and also it makes sense why Void range is so strong. Haven't done Nightmare in a few years. It looks a lot easier. Well, they removed an entire phase from it. On the never miss thing, I assume that's because attack rolls just straight up give you +5 damage even to your min hit. Oh, like if you have it leveled up? Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with how that stuff works. This boss still hits just as hard as it used to. It just has a phase less now, which is awesome. Thank you for the 3 minutes of bedge time. Have a good night, 88. Thanks for hanging out, man. I think Scythe never should have had a crush option. That's valid. They would have needed much better planning about the rest of their fucking game with crush if they weren't going to give this a thing, though. SRA was dog shit for way too long, and it totally would have been fine if SRA actually dominated the crush meta if this current version of the SRA is what we got. Also, you can't make Ink Mace as rare as it was for as long as it was. Even now, Ink Mace is super fucking rare. For... like, it's good, but it ain't Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty nasty how rare it is for what you get. Bludgeon Being Biss got old. Bludgeon Being Biss feels like you got the crush equivalent of a fucking whip in your hands. It just feels like shit. On a high level account, obviously. Oh shit. I'm fucking trolling. No. It's fine. Sorry, considering Yama? Wait, what do you mean considering Yama? Hold on. What, you said you're 130 KC somewhere? Do you mean here at Nightmare? Oh, PNM drop rates, and then we got Yama drop rates. Yeah, exactly. 75 hours for basically the best armor in the fucking game. Or you can get paper mache with some crush bonus here after like after a couple hundred hours. Yeah. I mean, obviously now they've brought it up to scratch with the other sets, except for the defense. Not to mention the orbs. Yeah, I mean, they did bring up the idea of moving the orbs off of this boss's table and making this boss's other drops much more common. Which I think from an objective game standpoint isn't the worst thing in the world, but I know a lot of people they don't like that because they already have the armor. And it would just mean that they don't get to come back to this boss. There'd be no point. I don't know, man, 400 mil for the set, pretty G. I'm talking about Ironmen, sorry. Or cloggers that enjoy this place. Cloggers probably not so much, because if they move it, it's going to become more common. So, 2 sets of ink with the mace, and I still want them to buff it all. Oh, like you want them to make it more common from here. The rates are just way too bad. Yeah, that's fair. I think you could see a potential chance of the orbs being moved off of this guy's table. And the armor filling the gap. And the mace especially filling the gap on rarity. But yeah. I'm an Iron, once you finish a boss, you don't often go back. Well, that's kind of their point, is like these guys have the armor, but they don't have the orbs. And the orbs aren't as useful, so it's like, ooh, I get to go back to this place. That's really nice. Because I like PNM. But they aren't going to be able to go back. If the orbs get moved off the table like it was being talked about. That's all. It is what it is. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing if the orbs get moved, but who knows? It's just, this is just a weird remnant boss from a time where they weren't making good decisions in the game, in my opinion. Like, this boss is probably... It's the fucking bat signal for the worst time in old school RuneScape history. In my opinion. Like, we had Tob for a couple years, and then when they were... And they really didn't come out with anything. And then they came out with regular Nightmare. PNM wasn't even out at the time yet. And it was a giant flop, because the rates were disgusting how bad they were. It just felt terrible to do. Yeah, it was really, really bad. I don't remember if Ironman... I think Ironman could only do this boss with other Ironmen as well? I don't know. Or only do, like, the... I don't know. There was some weird shit. Mains too? Okay, I wasn't sure about that part. My mate quit because of the content drought around that time. A lot of people quit around that time. I played RS3 for like almost a year because of that. And then they obviously did come out with PNM, but PNM had the same amount of phases and like still had a bunch of problems, and the drops were still way too rare. The regular loot table is atrocious here. Obviously, this place is way better now and totally farmable. I don't... If they don't adjust this anymore, I'm okay with it. I do think that Inquisitor being adamant level armor is extremely silly when Oathplate is, like, literally tankier or as tanky as Bandos. Pretty silly. Sorry, I hate that song. If they reduce the max hit to like 55, I'd have no complaints. Here? That's the point of PNM, is that he can fucking smack your shit up. As someone who's died a lot here today, specifically, I've been having a rough day. I'm very happy with it being like this. It's always 70. Good. I say that and I'll die, and I'll still be happy that it's like this. I do think, however, that there's going to be something that will come into the game. I need to kill this now. Thank you. We're going to get something to buff Inquisitor armor at some point to make it not adamant level gear. I think that's the only reason they haven't done, they haven't just buffed the defense on Inquisitor armor. They must have a plan for putting it somewhere in the future. I would think, anyway. It'd be insane to just be like, yeah, this gear that's supposed to be on par with all the other gear, it's just gonna have adamant level defense. It's all good. I love the Death Grave. It's so nice here. Yes, I'm very happy about how they did the dying here. It makes it feel not so bad. Also, only 60k to die is kind of crazy. I'm shocked that it's as cheap as it is. That's a weird one. If they break down Justiciar to upgrade Inquisitor, that would help Tob. I'm not saying that they couldn't do that. I don't see it, though. Aren't they, like, polar opposite factions? Like, thematically, wouldn't that make, like, less than no sense? I could be wrong. Or is Inquisitor armor also Saradomin? I don't think it is. I wish Oath wasn't as tanky as it is. It doesn't need to be Addy level, but it's a bit much for how good it is offensively. Yeah. Oathblade is way too good. Yeah, I completely agree with all of that. Oh, okay. My prayer switched back. That one always gets me. Speaking of 70s, yep. Torva kind of got thrown in the gutter. Basically, yeah, no, you're right. It's pretty weird how they did it. I don't know if I really understand. I don't know if I really get the thought process on Oathplate being as strong as it is, but they're talking about reducing Nexus Crush defense so Breaker can be used there. Yes. However, are you really going to do Nex with your paper mache Inquisitor armor? I don't know. Big time Ironman catering, in my opinion. Yeah, you're talking about Oathplate? I agree, yeah. I thought they would buff Inquisitor armor like Masori. Well, so I think that's still gonna happen. Just personal opinion. I think we will get something that's gonna drop a thing that's going to allow us to fill out our Inquisitor and make it, like, as tanky as Bandos or whatever they choose. Maybe not, though. They could totally choose not to. Specifically, they could be like, well, the new Bis Mega Rare that's about to come out. Maybe we don't want you to be tanky as shit while wielding something that's going to do an unreal amount of damage. Who knows? And then they will keep it as, like, whatever that is, adamant level. Don't know. I will say they nerfed the Oath Breaker from what it was originally supposed to have. Like, they did lower the stats a little bit to bring it more in line. Just because their original values basically made the Scythe pretty bad. Not like not used anywhere, but it was pretty bad. How obsolete it became. That's fair because it was better than the Scythe. No, I agree. They needed to adjust it. It was wrong what it was at. Shit was the World Breaker before the nerf. Genuinely though, like, if you're meleeing, you might as well just put that shit on. Doesn't matter. I don't care that much nowadays, but it feels like one set fits all for irons for melee. Yeah, Oathplate can just be used everywhere. There's no drawback. See, that's kind of why I thought, and again, I could be out of line with this, and this could be an unpopular opinion. I know it wouldn't pass a poll, but why not? If Oathplate is as strong as it is, why not make it so that it has negatives in everything but slash? Like, give it drawbacks. I don't understand why they made that armor just naturally so good for everything. Very weird. And I don't like how few hours it takes to get it, I'm not gonna lie, because of how strong it is. We don't do nerfs in this game, only buffs. Yeah, well, we're still waiting to see what the fuck they're gonna do with the Shadow. Sorry, I know I'm missing a couple messages. It's just hard to catch it all and do PNM. Yeah. Oh, the Nex, like reducing Nexus crush defense. I don't like this. Adjusting stats for content already in the game so a new weapon has more uses doesn't sit right with me. Agreed. I'm not really sure. Like, if it's like an integrity change to Nex, sure. But it's not. Also, if we want to make like certain things kind of like a little bit broken, or not even a little bit broken, but if you want to change some stuff, like unless they're planning on coming out with a stab armor set eventually, you could just make Torva the stab armor set if you want. Although I have a feeling that would make Fang even more disgusting if you put it on the max strength gear. At least Fang isn't as good with strength bonus as other things are, but still, it'd be pretty nasty, I think, specifically at Toa. I'm shocked you can keep up with the viewers at PNM. I mean, I kind of can't, and that's where the dying part comes in. I want to try PNM after I get my heart. Just get your heart, Julian. It's fine. They're definitely keeping stab armor for a new set. It's dire for reward space. Yeah, that's fair. Fang is also another broken mega rare. Well, so getting rid of that stupid double roll on Slash and some of the other stuff definitely helped. In my opinion, Fang is a lot less broken than it used to be. I don't really know. Like, is there anywhere where Fang feels absolutely disgustingly broken? Nex. Okay, but dude, that's fucking Nex. Good. If that boss gets to beat the piss out of you, I think it's fair that you can beat the shit out of it. And range only Nex sucks. It's way more fun to do both. Think it should be good at Nex? Yeah. Thing is, if they introduce a stab armor set, what the fuck is the point of Torva? Just for the helm, unless they add a bunch more strength bonus. You could look at, like, this would be a ways down the road, I guess, but you could see Torva getting something that you can put on it to give it like a little bit of strength bonus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I definitely don't want that, Julian. Giga new melee armor sounds fucking terrible, but, again, one doesn't fit old school, and one set of melee armor working for everything is generally a pretty bad idea. Even if it is combining 4 sets, you still shouldn't be able to do that. One bill per armor piece. Merge it with Ansi and Masori. Oh my god, stop. I'd be okay with Torva becoming stab armor instead of releasing a dedicated stab armor that makes Torva completely irrelevant. Well, like I said, I think that the likelihood is you would get something that drops that you add to Torva to make it stab armor. Or you are like potentially if there is a new stab armor that comes out that isn't Torva would get its own upgrade in the future. Just to give it even more strength bonus. I'm not sure what their plan would be. Only thing that Combine works with is neck and rings. Well, even then, with like rings and stuff like that, you're just upgrading them. Well, rings and necklaces. I don't think we actually have any hybrid necklaces that are good, right? Or any like we don't have any hybrid gear that's endgame, and we shouldn't. I think a massive part of this game's skill level is involved with inventory management and gear switching. If you suddenly don't have to fucking gear switch because you need less switches for endgame gear, it makes no sense. I think they did that for boots specifically because you were like 9 or in some cases 10-way swapping. So it made sense to have some hybrid there. Also, like, out of all of the gear you have in the game, I think boots gives the least offensive bonus. Could be wrong on that one, but I think that is the case. I guess maybe armor, kind of. Oh shit, whoops. But armor is armor at the end of the day. So just run into another mushroom. Why the fuck not, man? Hell yeah. I'd camp prims at every piece of content. I think that's basically what everybody did, right? Kind of had to. Nine-way switches suck. Yeah, I didn't even like the fact they made tribrid boots. I was only okay with the tribrid boots because I felt like the boots were the lesser of all of the combo evils. Rings would have been terribly OP. Necklace would have been disgustingly OP. Yeah. And you can't do it with armor or anything, or you would also be breaking everything. It makes no sense. Tribrid and hybrid armor also just like... In a game that's supposed to have a combat triangle, it doesn't really make sense that you're supposed to be able to combine two of them, because equipping some of them should make your stats worse in the other thing that's attached to it, potentially. I think it just doesn't make sense. I hope after Raids 4 they slow content down and fix... hold on. And fix the bosses that need it, like Corp. Fasani's Corp. That'd be cool if they did that. Kinda doubt it'll happen. They should focus on cleaning up older content. I understand where you're coming from, but from a very selfish, like, streamer perspective, I hope that they keep pumping out content. I do get what you're saying, though. It's, yeah. I get what you're saying. It doesn't all, like... They don't really come out with that much endgame stuff every year. We get a raid every 3. We get 1.5 endgame updates per year. Maybe a little bit more nowadays. So, I don't know. I don't really want that to slow down. I think they can fix old bosses and still keep that stuff up. A Fasani's Corp, I feel like you're only going to get that to come into the game if they decide that they want to repull the Divine Spirit Shield. Because then they'd be like, oh, we're going to add this to Corp and we're going to fix Corp. Maybe not, though. The other thing is, I don't think they would feel inclined to make Corp faster. They would just make it a more normal solo boss rather than spec it down a little bit and then run around and either eat food or turn it into a chicken. I don't think people do the chicken method much anymore, but yeah. I'm okay with the current system, or the current pace. I finish new content as they release it as well. I'm just relaying a question they put forward in the survey. Right, okay. Very fair. I mean, one thing they're not going to stop coming out with is early to mid-game content. I think they have the data telling them that as long as they keep coming out with early and mid-game stuff, that's how they're going to keep the majority of their player base happy and their income. And then they do need to come out with end-game stuff, or there's nothing to aspire to later in the game. But you just don't need it as much. It's also harder to come out with endgame stuff that feels meaningful. Pretty sure solo now is just to partially spec and then DPS. Oh yeah, no, I've done it, Stick. So your two options for Corp, if that's what you're referring to, are to Elder Maul it 3 times. And then you fang it with, if you already have a Corp Shield, you would be wearing a Spectral or an Ellie. And you just eat food the entire time while hitting it. And that's one of the better methods. The other really good method is to Elder Maul it, I believe, 3 times as well, or twice. And then you Ralos a certain amount. And then you Nally it. Because once you get it to a low enough defense, Nally becomes better than Fang. And yeah, those are the 2 best methods that people run. I do the Fang method because I don't have a Ralos, but yeah. The amount of stuff they've put into the mid-game is incredible over the last few years, and I think that they will actually just continue. I don't think they'll ever stop pumping into the mid game. I genuinely do think that their data tells them that it's like the place where putting in new content gives them the most like monetary benefit or whatever you want to call it. I've done the Nally method and I feel like I kind of miss the defense of the DFS. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, so I can't speak to that. I've watched a couple YouTube videos on it. It looked enjoyable to me to be able to Nally. The thing that I liked about the Nally is that once you actually start DPSing, it kind of just seems like you nuke sometimes. Like you just don't fucking miss. If you don't have an Elder Maul because you're an Iron, can you do Nox, Dragon, Warhammer? Yes, you can. Well, do you have a Ralos? If you don't have a Ralos, you shouldn't be Noxing it at all. Your method would be 4 Dragon Warhammers and then fanging it then. Osmumpton's Fang from Toa. Yeah, Nally is only a good method if you have a Ralos, because that thing nukes defense off of Corp. You just need to hit the other specs first so that it's more accurate. Yeah, exactly. And avoid you really don't want to start Corp unless you have a Void Waker also. I would recommend some like generally I'd recommend watching like a guide before. just because you're going to spec it down and then you're going to fang it and you'll have food in your inventory. There's some important distinctions to know about, like a lot of the time you're actually going to have to bank mid-kill, and every tick you're outside of Corp, it heals more and more HP. So it's about how fast you can bank and grab your stuff and then get back there. And also, like, if you are going to telly out, you're going to want, like, Desert Elite Diary so that you can hit the Narda statue. And you're also probably going to want the crafting cape so you can bank really fast. There's a lot of weird stuff with Corp that's important. I got Voidwaker almost max gear, and I just do the chicken method. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the chicken method. Obviously, your kills per hour are a lot less, but... oh, you have a max cape. Okay, nice. Yeah, like, your kills per hour are a lot less if you do the chicken method, but it's super fucking chill, and you don't use as much food. You go through so much food doing these, like, Fang and Nally methods. It's ridiculous how much you have to prep. I couldn't believe in the couple hundred Corp kills I did a couple months ago, how many Karambwans I chewed through. No, per kill. I want to ballpark it at 25, give or take 5 food. Like, could be 30, could be 20. Probably more like 25 to 35 at the absolute max. That would be my thought process. But I would say 30 seems like the utmost. And this is also assuming, very important, that's 30 assuming you have a Blood Fury on. Sorry, I forgot to mention that part. Blood Fury is crack at Corp. Crazy how good it is there. When you're not turning it into a chicken. I do Fang, Voidwaker, and spam Desert Amulet tellies. Get about 8 or 9 kills. So you spam tellies instead of using food then. Yeah. Yep. That's totally, that's fine. So you don't have to prep as much, but you get a few less kills per hour. Max efficiency with the gear I had, I was getting 10 kills an hour. But that was, again, with a Blood Fury. Yeah. Save time on prep. Exactly. Like, pretty much all Corp is how much trade-off do you want between the amount of time you have to prep versus the amount of time it takes you to kill the boss. So if you want, when you are playing the game, if you want your kills to be as fast as possible and you're okay with more AFK prep time, then you can do all the Blood Fury stuff and you can cook a bunch of food. Oh, I thought I just spec'd the boss. I was going to be very sad. Yeah. Lots of options. With Venators in the game, I can see myself doing more Blood Fury camping. Yeah, Corp's the only place I use my Blood Fury. And Venators do feel good. I got 2 shards in 1 task just before. Yeah, well, I think the way Venators work nowadays, it's like 1 in 600 and some. Every 600 and some Venators, you'll get a shard just based on how their superiors work and how their regular drop rate is. So they're pretty solid. I'm yet to do them, actually, just because I don't have any other reason to do Slayer right now. And I didn't want to skip just to try to get Venators. Kind of felt like it would be wrong, like it would feel really bad. Venators. Have you actually done some, Cosmo? I should really try them. I got all my shards from them? Okay. Yeah. They do seem pretty strong. Is Sunspear Biss there now? After all the changes they made? Not the stakes, I'm assuming. AFK Virus. Yeah. Are Venators even better for Blood Fury? Soon after release, I heard they weren't because of time to kill. Yeah, they're slightly better than Thieving, and they are significantly better than AFKing the other stuff. Yeah, exactly. Sunspear hits 80. Jesus Christ. Pretty good. Oops. I really wanted to repeat Drakenfight to use the Sunspear against him. Yeah, see how that feels? I think the common theory with not getting the Drakenfight repeated is they wanted to know how people perceived that fight, like if they enjoyed the mechanics of it, and I think you're gonna see those mechanics in Raids 4 in some way. That's sorry, that's what a lot of people were saying, like, or that's what a lot of people were guessing at. Who knows if that's actually true, but I could see them not wanting people to be able to like practice all that up before the raid actually comes out. They're more than 2x better than AFK Virus. Damn. I didn't know it was that good. That checks out, actually. But the only problem is then you also need to be actively chasing a Venator task. So you better be doing Slayer for other things, too, or you're probably not going to have very much fun. Thought Jacob said they wanted to keep the quest fight special. Yeah, they definitely did say that. And you can choose to believe that if you want. No, I don't know. I could see that mechanic with how much everyone seems to enjoy or seemed to enjoy that specific fight with like the dodge mechanics and stuff. It just seems like that's going to be a thing they're going to put into the game. Imagine Raids 4 boss fights are mega difficult, but we get OP supplies. Cosmo, after seeing how you choose to do content with as few supplies as possible and just, you know, just game really hard and not use any supplies, I know you'd love that. Oh, GG. That ad timing's crazy. Sorry, fellas. At least it's not at the end of the kill. I'm free! Sorry, all I was saying is I've seen the way that you do content, specifically with like not using supplies and just gaming really hard, and I bet you'd love extremely difficult content that has no cost to your bank or no cost to your supplies. I just don't I cannot see them not making us bring in stuff. Or at least if they're going to give us OP supplies to match the difficulty of the content, I could see them being like, oh, you want the fucking Giga prayer pot? Put in 2 of your own prayer pots. And Guthix will give you it. Who knows, though? I'm so excited for that content. I don't trust them to make the fights hard enough, but I'd love that. Yeah, that's fair. I think people are too damn good at this game that if they made the fights so hard that nobody beat it on day 1, I'd be genuinely shocked. Yeah, there's just too many people that are insanely good at the game. They're gonna figure it out day 1. Like if you get like a Port Wydega noob type squad, there's no way that team is not clearing it. We started with overloads at Chambers, then we got salts at Toa. Raids 4 is going to be boosted to 130s. I mean, hey, you never know. If they do choose to do that, it'll feel good, and they can just bump the boss's stats in Raids 4 to match that they gave us that much of a stronger thing. This might be a bit of an odd take, but I like that salts work the way they do in Toa, because that means that if you die and you don't have another salt, you are extremely disadvantaged by not being potted. Same thing would apply in Raids 4. If you died and your team had to carry you and you can't afford another 130 boost, go God mode like in While Guthix Sleeps. The raid starts with you just fucking putting your hand on the Stone of Jas, and then you get to fucking go in. That'd be kind of nasty. That would be insane, by the way. I don't know. Maybe you get that for entry mode when they put that out a year later. Okay. I'm going to call it a night for myself there, fellas. Thank you very much for hanging with me. DH during While Gothic Sleeps? That'd be... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were going to say in the next raid. Yes. That was fun. All right. No, I'm going to end it there. Thank you guys very much for hanging with me. Appreciate you. Cosmo, thanks again for the raid. Scott, thank you for the raid earlier today as well. I know he's in bed. I will be live again tomorrow, and I should be live on Sunday as well. And I should be live Monday. Yeah. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. Thank you for the great conversation. And I'll see you then. Bye.